back for another stream. One more time. Yeah, I used to play Warzone. I remember that. Man. Oh, those were some strange times.
Because the politics.
Keep talking about the issues and stop talking about all this confusion and stop letting them bring.
I thought I saw it on there, mind. Niggas, that's something skull? Oh shit. I think Yugi like dropped some skull. Looks like they kicked you out. They kicked you out, Morton boy. They said, oh no, never mind. I guess they changed the thumbnail. Wait, what? Huh? What the fuck? Just keep your eye out like I kept.
Phone calls.
Oh, they got two different ones.
Knocking on door.
Damn, I keep like not fucking filling in my voting thing.
And they make their appointments.
Maybe tomorrow.
252-421-1090. And they text, make their appointment. We will pick them up. We will take them to the polls. But again, it goes back to this media desert. The more we can disseminate.
Well, first of all, what are your media? What are your local media outlets? Where are you getting your information from?
We have the Daily Advance, which is our local newspaper.
Gotcha.
And the TV stations actually.
Gonna lay down my burden down by the riverside.
That is a local AM radio
station. Down by the riverside.
No, that ain't it.
And the key is because, once again, people don't want to talk about it.
Don't wanna study no more.
Sponsors being cut. They don't want to talk about the real issues.
Right. Citizen journalists, anything online?
Nope.
Okay.
And that's the reason why we're continuing to be
threatened with a lawsuit.
looking for information. You know, because
don't wanna study on
Radio
more.
station on the campus?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a radio station only. But that's why we're so excited, because once again, people are being politically correct by not talking or skirting certain issues, don't want to say what's going on because they feel it's a backlash.
Well, that's one of the reasons why for us. I mean, look, our fan base, since we launched the show 6 years ago, we had 31,000 of our fans contribute to our show in excess of $2.5 million. And the reality is, when you are dependent upon other sources, that's how you're going to control it. And so for me, being able to own it, control it, not sitting here worrying about that. I mean, something that needs to be said has to be said.
That's right.
And again, I think that's really important. Last question, Jade asked a question about in terms of are they funding efforts in North Carolina on the ground?
Are you hopping for a miracle?
And then, of course, the information, the training. We partner with a lot of.
The state sending y'all money? The state conference and the NAACP? I'm just making sure y'all getting some money.
No, where we are, what we do, we partner with a lot of social justice organizations here, such as Black Voters Matter.
Never heard of them.
NAACP sending y'all some money.
We get resources from the state conference.
I just check. Hey, I just want to know, because if I need to call Derek Johnson, I call and say, bro, for the check.
And we
I ain't got a problem calling, so I'm letting you know. I ain't call nobody.
We get resources.
Okay, all right, checking.
And so and the push again is that dissemination of information. For example, like my brother said, Morrow, who's running for state superintendent, there are so many people that had no idea about those comments that were released on CNN when they said, hey, put the execution of Obama on paper.
Oh, she got her damn
and we actually went to the Republican meeting when they advertised that she was coming.
Alright, cuz this is just a waste of time. Basically. Ain't that right, Robert? Just a waste of time. Hey, I can click on it.
And give her the little bit of grin. Well, Cynthia was quite upset and publicly said so, that she felt erased and degraded by it.
She wanted her eyes.
She wanted to be. Well, she also was like, "This is an homage and it's not a duplicate," and also that it was insulting to her. I do think that the intent of the artist probably was not ill. It was not in ill intent, but she found it to be degrading and that it erased her. And so,
Your pleas fall upon deaf ears.
In these roles. I think they're gonna have to steady themselves for these kind of situations, because people are inadvertently
They have a relationship with the original.
Right.
That's a good
People are
point.
really passionate about this show, and I think that artist was giving it an act of.
New Lego Star Wars sets. Save the galaxy. Or don't?
You don't know pig and no motherfucker tells me when I can split.
Who the
Soft
fuck do
drinks
you
are
think
just-
you're talking to?
Introducing the Wendy's. I'm talking to you, you redneck faggot.
Look at that Wendy's.
Quarterback gets ready, steps up.
Yeah, we see what you're afraid of.
How many men does it take to deliver a message?
Guess what? Here I will.
So the opportunity now for Israel, this is the biggest off-ramp it's had out of Gaza. That is certainly what I think a lot of people are wondering at this point. I think the focus once again, they will bring pressure to bear on the Netanyahu government.
Nigga, does it look like I give a fuck?
To Israel, and really it's down to them that they were able to get the first group of hostages out. This is really the biggest moment they've had in quite some time to try to put a pause to the fight to get the rest of the hostages out. You know, at least 100 still. The question will be whether Netanyahu's open to that kind of pressure. The question will be what Hamas
They're like,
be chosen from perhaps outside of who could be pressured more by Qatar perhaps to accept the terms of a negotiated deal. We know one of the big sticking points has been about IDF remaining inside the Gaza Strip, and of course the suffering. More than 42,000 have now died in this war. So many people inside Gaza have been hoping for months that they will be waiting to end the torment that they have experienced. So certainly this is an enormous.
I thought this was the weather. My bad.
But I think most especially, of course, for Israelis and for Jewish people.
I'm not really sure.
October 7th last
Let me
year
click on it.
was a devastating attack, and I think psychologically for Israelis and for Jewish people to know that a man.
Yeah, cuz ain't got shit to do with Jewish people.
So many innocent people is now dead.
Nothing to do with Jewish people, cuz.
It's a love story.
I'm gonna just keep this over here. It's like, why not?
American homes don't go to American citizens. That is one of the biggest drivers of the increase in housing costs. So here's the simple Donald Trump plan to reduce housing costs for Americans.
Treason. Man, y'all going out so pathetic. Hey, cut. I'm gonna be visiting you real soon. All in that region, so don't you worry about it. You get to be part of the highlight reel, cut. Now, my English teacher used to tell me, take your highlighter out. So that's what I did. I took my highlighter out. You see?
Somebody who lives abroad in Qatar, there are many figures we can think of there. So that could be a positive move. I mean, look, for the protesters, for the family of the hostages behind me, I mean, look, they're saying enough. This has to end. That is still their main goal. So yes, they're celebrating tonight. Yahya Sinwar's dead. They are pleased about that. They welcome that in a statement. But one woman I just spoke to, she came down here. She said she feels a mixture of hope and fear. So yes, hope that this could pave the way. That's what Israel's foreign minister is saying in a statement tonight. That yes,
we talk about doomsday. I think we did. The brand of sacrifice.
Hamas, but I think that might be premature to start making those statements. I mean, Hamas, for many people in Gaza is an idea. It's not necessarily the structures and the people. Israel has assassinated Hamas's leaders, twice before, back in 2004, Sheikh Yassin, 2024, July, Ismail Haniyeh, we believe in Tehran. So look, a big moment for Israel. What it means for the Middle East, even the war in Gaza right now, I think we'll just have to wait and see.
Context there, Tom Sufi Burridge, James Long.
Explosion of blue and rain, followed by a sonic boom. Just before 9:30 last night, sky lit up over much of Queensland. A meteor confirmed to have entered Earth's atmosphere. Reparation.
This has been a special.
Yeah, when I had the subscription for Jump, I got the obelisk card cut. I got a signed obelisk card from Takahashi.
The Israeli foreign minister saying Hamas leader Yahya Sinwar has been killed by.
He said I was worthy of the obelisk card.
Saying in a statement, this is a great military and moral achievement for Israel and a victory for the entire freedom against the evil axis of extreme Islam led by Iran. Sinwar, considered the mastermind, as we mentioned, of the October 7th
Yeah,
Israeli officials have said.
Oh shit. Oh, it's speed to never mind. Nigga, fuck you. I'm not listening to what they're saying. I don't give a fuck. Cause I took the earbud out. You can hear that bullshit if you want to. Read the teleprompter, cunt. Basically.
Tom, let's start with you. Clearly, just seeing the celebrations behind you there on the streets of Tel Aviv.
Got the weather back or not? Oh, getting ready for the next one. Yeah, them beaches gone. Ain't they? It's my American right to do it. And if you got a problem with that, too bad, nigga. Yeah, my cousin, she's supposed to open her business in that little baseball stadium that got blown away. So I'm sure you can understand. Sheesh, man, look both ways before you cross the street.
Reparations, real. An explosion of blue and green, followed by a sonic boom. Just before 9:30 last night, sky lit up over much of Queensland. A meteor confirmed to have entered Earth's atmosphere. Reparations, real. An explosion of blue and green, followed by a sonic boom. Just before 9:30 last night, sky lit up over much of Queensland.
Days go on, there is still a lot of debris in the area, but if you've ever wondered where it all goes, this is it, guys, and it is a flurry of activity all around Treasure Island here today. They've got this gated off because they do not want anyone going in, including reporters like myself, and so
Operation Doomsday.
From atop the fence here of what is happening. Amazing, up and down all of these barrier islands. This is the scene as the
Hey, Doomsday, you're a reasonable guy. See, I knew you could talk about it.
Set in as far as everybody trying to get things to some sort of semblance, but reality is this right now.
Because I saw what they did to you. I don't think you deserve that bullshit.
And then from here, after all of this debris is put onto these piles, the next question is, then where's it go? Well, we'll try to find out.
My shares, my money,
given that they still hold 101 hostages.
My money! Oh, get to the chopper!
Now that Hamas has been decapitated.
He said, get to the chopper!
That they may be lost, they may be at greater risk, or indeed this may be an opportunity for some kind of breakthrough in the negotiated hostage release. He may also give some operational details. You noted that the picture is a bit unclear. What we're hearing so far is that this killing, this decapitation of Hamas, was really a function of happenstance. Apparently, a group of trainee tank commanders who were seconded from their training.
Hey, good job, Barbados. Good for you, standing up for yourself. Because you don't want to end up like these motherfuckers I squashed over here.
To scour the ruins and see who was there. They found what appeared to them to be Sinwar.
Took the step this year, I reckon.
Apparently, another of the bodies belonged to a battalion commander from Hamas who was known to have effectively.
It's that guy, Corbopulous Michael or something. He's like, I sure do love killing. Old people, children who kill anybody. Good times, good times.
The leader of Hamas
EAF. I keep calling it EFA for some reason. EAF.
What happens next within the ranks of Hamas, Dan, as the Israeli Foreign Ministry in its statement pointed out that his death creates a possibility for what they say is an immediate release of the abductees that were taken on October 7. Who would it be negotiating?
It went to 169.
That's an excellent question. It's unclear.
Because, like, hey, Michael, Bloomberg guy. That's why I said Corbopulous Michael, because that's your name, Mike. Yeah, I had Uncle Mike. He ain't make it, cuz. He didn't make it. Anyway, like, show me the price of corn, cuz. I need to see them corn stuff. Come on.
Is members of Hamas that are willing to step away from the organization, maybe cut.
Show me the corn.
Have some kind of reward and deliver those hostages, as many of them alive as possible. So there will be a big question about succession. Hamas.
He won't be a god or something. Show me the corn, and I don't know. I'll give you some shit that you want.
Israel's had possession of his body since he was killed. Hamas may simply not have a way of corroborating his death themselves. They may also be conferring as much as possible. I think it's worth noting that if they choose someone from within Gaza,
come on, Mike. Show me that corn.
allow them to keep betraying themselves.
You're like blah blah blah, like yeah, like you're jealous God. I gave them that. They wouldn't be without me. There you go. Pretty simple, cause they said let there be light. So you know, there you go. Shut the fuck up. Let there be is to ask for something, not to do it yourself.
Then that man may have survivability, but it would really seem to be now an organization that actually had its own mini.
Come on, Mike. I give you to this yuck mouth. Stop talking.
That's an important characterization, Dan. In that case, should we anticipate any
corn? Let's go. CORN corn.
Gaza and on the streets of Tehran.
No corn. I haven't heard this yuck mouth. I think they're yuck mouth.
But it really is a region-wide war between Israel and an Iranian axis, including even Iran itself. Keep in mind that over 2 weeks ago, Iran fired some 200 missiles.
I don't know where they're from, cuz I'm only now listening.
Iran's retaliation, which would really open up a
looks like a yuck mouth.
long-distance front in this multi-front.
It's not personal, cuz it's just, you know, that revolutionary war. Y'all, a bunch of yuck mouths. I've seen your food, cuz. You're putting fucking beans and tuna together, cuz. Who's eating that shit? Get the fuck out of here.
So really, this has been a cascade of decapitation.
Hell nah, nigga. Beans and tuna cod? No. Hell no.
And they may be weighing their actions and even their words very, very carefully. Hamas and Gaza.
Nah. They got this shit. I saw it yesterday. Oh my gosh. Holy fuck. Oh my god. They put beans on tuna cod. What the fuck? Baked beans and tuna fish. Spud Brothers. Prepare to be fucking disgusting, God. Oh my god, this guy, you fucking sickos, God. These motherfuckers are some fucking sickos, God.
This is not just any challenge. This is the Small Bro Challenge. A large jacket. Potatoes.
These motherfuckers are some sickos, God. Where's the one? It's called like a whole chicken or something. Here we go. Nah, that ain't the one. This is the one.
Yes, bro. You alright? What can I get you? So, no cheese.
So you get 6 potatoes. Don't even mash it.
Tell me when to stop, yeah? Coleslaw. Tuna.
Tuna cod.
I'm alright, yeah. You?
Making sure it didn't scald your skin, that's all.
Tuna on potatoes, cod.
Alright, yeah.
Be ashamed, be really bad.
Nigga, that's a... Oh my gosh.
Sauces, mate? No? Right. Just need to finish it off, one sec.
Hell no, cuz. Nigga, that's just way too much tuna. It's too much tuna, cut. What the fuck? Oh my goodness.
You want chips or mash for that, mate? Mash. What's mash on it, bud? You want mushy peas and stuff in with that?
Yeah, read the comments, good. So good, you guys. You're fucking disgusting. Put some gravy on this shit, nigga. Oh my gosh, what?
There we are, buddy. Enjoy. You want chips or mash with that, mate?
Yeah, I was busy yesterday picking up trash, actually. I had to go to the park. I didn't have to. I chose to go and pick up trash.
she was Joe Biden's vice president, I think, well, I'll tell you this, everybody knows vice presidents don't make the decisions. They may be in the room, they may toss in a thought or two, but it's the president who decides the direction. At this point, I think she would be very wise to say that while we continue to support Israel and we would in a Harris administration, she believes that the policy needs to be more balanced. And the attacks on Israel, at least in Gaza, Lebanon, and elsewhere, have to at least not have the full support of the United States. I don't know that there's anything in particular that would pressure Prime Minister Netanyahu. She needs to break with him, just like Hubert Humphrey broke with Lyndon Johnson in October of 1968 about the Vietnam War. It brought him from way back to finishing just a smidgen below Richard Nixon on Election Day.
Well, as we consider a break with President Biden, Larry, we did see Kamala Harris in an interview on Fox last night saying her presidency would not be a continuation of Joe Biden's presidency. But I would reiterate there, that was an interview on Fox, perhaps trying to woo some Republicans who are reluctant to vote for Donald Trump. At this stage in the race, with just weeks
so
to go,
pathetic.
how successful can either candidate be at changing minds at this point?
Pick's the perfect time to jump in this shit. Optimal. That's that guy, Thunderbolt.
For the most part, not every case, but for the most part, they're people who don't follow politics very closely. How can they not have an opinion, at least about Donald Trump, for 9 years, in which he was in our living rooms every single day doing controversial things? I mean, really. So a lot of them won't vote. And that's the amusing part of this. People keep focusing in the press.
Keep thinking I should like sit this joint out.
It isn't the quote undecided because there aren't many. It's about motivation.
And I'm like, I kind of want to go to jury duty.
That's what we need to look at.
Then I'm like,
Harris made it clear.
Probably not worth my time.
Conversation on Fox News that in fact she would not be a continuation of the Biden White House. That has been the takeaway here as we've been discussing on balance of power from this conversation that has happened at last. I just wonder, Larry, to what extent these attempts to speak to certain narrow demographics, whether it's black men for Kamala Harris or suburban women for Donald Trump, matter when we're this close to the election and the slice of undecided voters is so thin?
It probably doesn't matter very much. I mean, you have to have something.
They got ready to get invaded by China. I hope you're ready, G.
Space to fill, no longer in
pretty realistic,
paper, but at least online. So you focus on the little controversies and the little issues and
they could where like what state doesn't have a Chinatown? Cause
this group is available or that group is available.
I bet you got TikTok on your phone.
Not much is going to change unless there's a big October surprise. Now the Middle East counts. That would be a big October surprise. October surprises have affected the results of presidential elections in the last 50 years. So we have more October surprises that haven't affected the results. But you look for those things, and it's at the end when people really pay attention. The people who haven't paid the slightest attention up to now.
Oh, my fucking arms!
Larry, we just have a minute left, but barring an October surprise, if you had to call this thing right now, who do you think wins?
Oh, I wouldn't call it. I'm not going to help you out there.
There you go. Good job, guy.
You're going to have to fill that minute with something else.
Yeah, he ain't playing.
I'm not about to do that.
Unique to
He's not laughing.
How difficult it is? Is it unique
Oh,
to this
now
cycle?
you-
Would you have felt more comfortable in 2020 or 2016?
Well, the obvious answer is yes.
Mike
We got it
Pence.
right in 2020 and wrong in 2016. So I would have felt very comfortable in 2020. But the truth is, having just told you, there could be an October surprise that could rearrange the 1 or 2%. That's all you have to switch, 1 or 2% to one side or the other. I'm going to wait for the surprises, and if they don't come, I'll just buy myself an extra birthday gift. I don't know.
She
We had to try.
She had to, Larry. Absolutely. I love that. Larry Sabato, great to see you from, of course, the University of Virginia Center for Politics. I'm Joe Matthew. She is Kaylee Lyons. We have a lot more ahead, and we'll bring our signature panel into the conversation next. This is Bloomberg.
But you might be able to fight Banner, but you know, I'm not Banner, cuz.
Field's length 30 feet, if not more than that. And I don't know if football field is 30 feet. My math isn't right there.
What's wrong with you, lady? The fuck? Where are you from?
Much farther to where I'm standing into the river, and it's completely eroded by the rush of this water. The water levels have come down, obviously. I mean,
And my father's family, they're from North Carolina.
which has been so helpful.
Tough to see, but you know, and my aunt lives there.
Way. The speed
She had a stroke.
NCDOT was able to redirect that channel and work at beginning to
My mama's sister.
debris. And as I stand here, Bob, here's that 3-ring binder I was talking about.
Excuse me.
Progress binder for the school year of 2014 to 2015 for Zoe. And it says everybody's belongings just strewing among this debris, and it's heartbreaking. You know, starting from zero, I can't imagine what that's like.
And I'm looking at you right now. Is the river physically pushed in another spot? That's not where the river was 4 weeks ago. It's just been moved.
No, so what they've been working to do on the other side, I'm going to show this next hour, so everybody come watch us, because I want to see what's happening here. But this is the original river channel, from what I understand. So where you see the river here is where it's supposed to be, and you see those orange ropes of sorts. It's actually fiber optic lines. They are lining where that river channel should be. But where it breaks, and walk over to it, it's right about here. It starts to break this bedrock that isn't supposed to be there, that was pushed by all of this debris, all of this river flow, and then the river channel cuts right behind this debris pile back into behind the Main Street buildings. So that's going to be the question, you know, are they going to continue to work to push that river channel back to where it should be on the other side by, you know, a good 30, 40, maybe 50 feet? Or is that part of the new plan for the new Chimney Rock? You know, are they going to rebuild around that?
I mean, that's $1 million question right there. Is it cheaper to keep the river where it is and rebuild the city in another spot, or try to push the river back to where it used to be and build the city where it used to be? I mean, that's what a story, Jane. That is just the pictures of you in that flood plain right there are just, it's incredible with the scope that you can see the water push it around. Jane, great job up there. She's in Chimney Rock, North Carolina, reporting, and thanks, Jane. We'll check back in with you again in the next hour. Want to see what it looks like upstream. All right, let's stick with North Carolina. Near record-setting cold. That was early this morning. Everything. Temperatures were feeling more like late November or mid-December in some of those areas, and we're going to see that repeated again today, but just a little bit warmer. So what about the power outages? 8.8 thousand customers is what we're watching right here. Essentially Yancey County and Mitchell County, the hardest hit counties, those are the ones that are still without power, and in some spots without running water too. So that's the deal right here. Temperature-wise, tomorrow morning you wake up not quite as cool, maybe about 2 to 4 degrees warmer than this morning. About 33 degrees in Asheville. Up there in Boone, same thing, about 32 or so. Roanoke looking at about 37 degrees. When you wake up on Saturday morning, about the same neighborhood. Temperatures climbing up into the mid to upper 30s. Still cool for you around Atlanta, 47. Nashville, Middle Tennessee, getting into the low 40s. And you can see Pittsburgh, 38 degrees for you as well. Then you get on into a Sunday morning. Temperature's going to be cool again, but not quite as cool. Moderating just a touch. 45 in Raleigh, 39 in Asheville, looking at about 38 degrees or so around Boone. You get to 44 in Washington and Cincinnati, right about 40 degrees there also. So if you're watching that also. Temperatures on Monday morning, start the work week. Cool, looking at about 47 in Atlanta, 42 degrees in Asheville, Asheville the next few days, though, if you're planning on doing any work outside, again, Jane hit it pretty well. We haven't seen a lot of rain in the last few days since Helene rained itself out. It's been essentially dry with the exception of the highest elevations, some rain mixing in with the snow. 58 degrees the high today, add 10 degrees to that by tomorrow as the temperatures begin to moderate even more as high pressure slides in from the Ohio Valley and moves over to the east and the south. But again, cooler temperatures coming down there for tomorrow morning, near freezing again. All right, flood warning remains in effect until further notice for areas surrounding the St. Johns River in Florida. Many roads are impassable with floods. The river is still rising and climbing in some areas. It looks like it's probably going to start cresting out there, but probably not until next week early. We've got some very heavy rain and wind through. Obviously, that was with Milton, but we think that things are going to start coming down here shortly. Let me zip up and show you the forecast that we have right there. This is the Asheville forecast again. Let me show you how much rain fell in Florida. And this was epic again. You see mainly around that I-4 corridor, starting out with this, just to show you where all the rain fell last week at that time. That's about 15 to 18 inches worth of rain. And we still have the flood warnings that are here right now. The purple dots, those are around the St. Johns River flooding. So what about the next few days? About the same thing. Everything continues to drain and run to the north. So remember, this particular river, the St. John, starts the headwaters in the middle part of the state and runs northward out of the south into Jacksonville, Florida, and all the way in those regions. So Hillsborough River, time to start with this one too, by the Mars Bridge. You're now underneath major stage, and that will slowly begin to fall over the next several days also, but not so for the St. Johns River. You can see some of these points that we're watching. The purple shaded dots, those are the ones that will be in major flood stage, and we're flatlining right here. That's outside of Geneva as everything flows from the south up to the north. You go up a little farther northward, and you can see what we're watching right there. This is for DeLand. Still, you're going to flatline in that major stage, and that's because we've got a lot of rain coming in that went there and now trying to drain. And then you got the northeast winds backing it up around the mouth of the St. Johns River. That's right by Jacksonville. So you got some coastal flood warnings. Remember, high tides are going to be big over the next few days. Full moon is tonight. It's the Hunter moon for October. That's astronomically high. Add about a half a foot of surge to that.
Another moon. Yeah, cut another moon just in time.
Higher than where they
Weren't you paying attention?
You're talking about the full moon. Let me show you what we're watching. The record press. We've got.
You know, when there's two of them and it's like overflowing, when the cup overflows.
There goes our coastal low. It's moving off the Carolina Outer Banks with a couple of areas of low pressure around the Caribbean and the Atlantic. That's the low pressure down in the south. The difference of pressure. High pressure moving in. Out of the northeast. All right, coming up. We got more action out here. Check out the weather. It's going to be one of those times where we're watching for the temperatures that are going to be warm and cold depending on where you're located. And we've got some fire danger out there also. For
I'm sorry for what happened to you, Vice President Mike Pence. Truly I am. I'm trying to clean that up.
Red shaded counties right here. Fire weather.
I felt so terribly for you.
Right now it encompasses more from Minnesota, including just outside of Minneapolis. Like at this point, the entire state of Minnesota. Fire weather warnings, and it's going to be dry around North Georgia too, so watch out for that.
Poison rain.
Frost advisories, most of the areas that are right by the Appalachians, getting into western Pennsylvania.
God, here's what I learned from finishing K through 12. Being wrong ain't gonna make you pass the class, cuz.
Storm warnings right there. 8 to 22 inches of snow starting later this afternoon, ending up on Saturday, and that's going to last for a while there. And that's really the first big bona fide snowstorm for the West Coast, now slamming into the northern Rockies.
Today's weather warning update is
the government tracking a woman's pregnancy.
Of terrorist organizations.
Donald Trump's weakness, and so I think it's a validating point that she can capitalize on in terms of showcase her knowledge and understanding of foreign policy, of military assets, of understanding how to engage both diplomatically and militarily in the wider region. It creates a moment for her to show that she was in the Situation Room, that she has been there for tough calls and also to articulate the path forward as it would look as she was if she was president. I think for Donald Trump, it will depend on how he responds. You know, his sort of elliptical and strongman responses may or may not be effective here, but I think it introduces a new dynamic, a new subject matter into the conversation with just 3 weeks to go. So that is certainly something that each campaign is going to have to contend with.
Laura, I want to bring you back to the interview that Kamala Harris did last evening on Fox News. She was talking to Brett Baer and had an important point to make that seems to be driving the takeaway from this interview. Let's listen.
Let me be very clear. My presidency will not be a continuation of Joe Biden's presidency. And like every president that comes in to office, I will bring my life experiences, my professional experiences, and fresh and new ideas. I represent a new generation of leadership. I invite ideas, whether it be from the Republicans, the business sector, and others who can contribute to the decisions that I make.
Laura, how important is that point as part of Kamala Harris's closing argument that she is not going to be another Joe Biden term?
I think it's critical. And I think in particular, she's appealing to Republican women and conservative-leaning women here on Fox News, doubles, and the words of warning from former General Mark Milley on the dangers of a next Trump presidency. This security piece is something that may bring voters who may not share her ideology over to her side because they don't want to witness the chaos. So I think it helps her make her closing argument. I thought she was very artful in going into the lines and being able to handle a hard-hitting interview. I know what it's like, having been on Fox as a progressive, when the host is coming at you with tough questions. She showed a real steely resolve in that capacity. That's going to be important because we know the margins are so narrow, and people off of the sidelines are persuading them that you know, even though you may not share every ideological point, that there really is a sense of urgency for your vote. So she's out there earning those votes. I think tactically it's a good move on her part in her campaigns.
Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu has now started speaking in the aftermath of Israel confirming the death of Hamas leader Yahya Sinwar. In part, Netanyahu is saying, while the score has been settled with Sinwar, he says the mission is not yet over. That his death is an important in this attempt of Israel to get rid of Hamas rule. But again, the mission is not yet over. He says we will continue with full force until all hostages are recovered. Maybe that isn't exactly what the Biden administration would hope to hear from Netanyahu at this point, Rick.
Yeah, I'm not sure I disagree with that. In the sense that, look, for the Biden administration, they want to see fire. They want no more killing in the Gaza region, so that they can sort of turn the page on this. Leave it up to Israel as to how to sort of clean up after.
So they can get ready for China.
Happen, right? I mean,
yeah, sure not.
Is that Netanyahu is on a mission to secure the borders of Israel, both in the south in Gaza and in the north in Lebanon. And that is the reason he's still in office, is because he's prosecuting that war, and that the people of Israel support the fact that they need that level of security. So in this case, all politics is local. It's a lot more to do with Bibi Netanyahu and politics in Israel than it does in the United States. And frankly, as a good partner to Israel, we ought to have patience. It's not going to have any resounding effect.
Hey, Cody, ready for that chip in your brain.
And
couldn't forget.
Forward as much as possible. You know,
Look, you know it's a distraction. Ready for your brain chip?
FDA, did you just approve brain chips? Now we kind of approved Neuralink. Yes, finally! Neuralink, now we're going to be putting chips in people's brains? Our plan is to first help people with like obesity and depression. At first it is, then what? We're kind of thinking of people connecting to their device using their brain. That's actually horrifying. It's not going to be that bad. Hey, new ways to collect data! Look at what you're doing now! We're going to have like some restrictions. Also, we want people to talk to each other telepathically. At this point, I don't know if I'm excited or really scared. FDA, did you...
Yeah, cause they're like, hey, let this autistic guy who's like clearly retarded do stuff. Short but shorty, 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 short but shorty. Yeah, it could just, blow the nigga up, but like, where's the fun in that? Cause that's not fun. That's boring, cuz. Just Dr. Mad had your shit blow you up like Rorschach, but that's not fun. There's no fun in doing that. I'd rather just like watch y'all get a chip in your brain, cause fuck you, nigga, duh. I'm like more than willing to let this shit happen to you. The more I just as time goes by, I'm like, yeah, you know what, like, why not, right? I mean, come on. Looks like you want it so bad. Maybe it'll make you happy.
Briefings by both the State Department and the Pentagon. We were sharing with our viewers a look at some of those briefing rooms. So, as you mentioned, it will be interesting to see what statements come out officially from the government. And I do want to ask you this, because we do know that the U.S. has sent the THAAD defense system.
God ain't gonna save you, good. It's way past that.
From the Biden administration when it comes to continuing to support Israel, not just in words, but also with action. What needs to happen from your perspective in order to deter Iran and its proxies from expanding this war into a larger regional conflict or even beyond?
They're like, womp, 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 womp.
Our engagement with the Iranians has proven futile, trying to give the Iranians carrots. The Iranians are continuing to push along their nuclear objectives and aspirations. They're still getting support from the Russian and the Chinese. They are testing the waters all along here. The missile defense system that we have sent to the Israelis.
Shimmy, shimmy, Robocop. Shimmy, shimmy, bop.
Heavy bombs that they've been using in Lebanon. Again, there is synonymous ideologies are anti-Western, anti-American, anti-Semitic. The war is going to come home. It's already here as far as I'm concerned. And Israel is doing the hand-to-hand combat. So this stop and go, and if you go back to the beginning of the war itself over the past year, you've seen a lot of debates between Jerusalem and Washington is trying to temper their responses. Even now you're seeing a debate between Jerusalem and Washington as far as the kind of retaliation as it relates to high-value targets regarding Iran. This is all part of that debate. I don't think now is the time to let,
when I think about like all the Chinese people, they're like, yeah, we're gonna put a chip in your brain, and there's billions of them.
To reestablish deterrence, if we don't send a clear message as to what our red lines are, Iran.
They're gonna drill a hole in your head and put a chip in your brain.
And I also want to let
to the billions and billions, to all the billions of people in Asia, enjoy that chip in your brain, cuz.
Right now is speaking, and as I was dipping into this, it did appear as though speaking.
What a glorious adventure you're going to
So you and our viewers can listen in. We do anticipate at some point that he will be speaking in English, but I'm going to raise the audio and check in.
ובאותה מידה אני אומר, מי שיפגע בחטופינו, דמו בראשו, נבוא איתו חשבון.
All right, so as we can hear, Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu is still speaking in Hebrew right there. But I did want to share that with our viewers because I wanted them to know that we are monitoring every live stream very closely. As soon as our producers hear that he is switching into English, we, of course, will bring that to our viewers. Dr. Asaf, obviously, Prime Minister Netanyahu speaking right now, and we're going to be learning a little bit more from him as we hear that English translation right there. But I in hearing from you in terms of the perspective,
who's going to stop him? It won't shoot.
In Israel,
5 foot nothing.
is very upset with how
This ain't Vietnam, nigga. Them niggas ain't even want to go to that shit.
One can imagine as they await their loved ones to return home. Now that we have seen now that Sinwar has been confirmed by the IDF, psychologically, how does that change, if at all, the perspective of those?
You might want to go talk to Uncle Roger about that one. He said weak country.
Okay, so
you get that chip in your brain, Uncle Roger.
In English, we're going to pivot to that and listen in.
Who's weak now? Oh, Elon Musk. He's African, cuh. When you say he was black, you said African. You know what they say about African warlords.
Bring us closer to as
like you weren't paying attention. Nah, in Africa.
Until they're all destroyed. We are in a war of an independence. We have to be unified, to be brave, to be we fight together, and with the help of the Almighty.
Your butt's out, cuz. You got subtitles. I'm not listening to your bullshit, cuz. I'm not here for that. You don't got subtitles.
Alright, so it does appear as though the English translation...
Yeah, Esther told me all of them, cuz. I know all of it.
Still speaking, although he is now speaking in Hebrew, but we did
hidden messages.
Hear from that translator as he was sharing what Israeli Prime Minister Netanyahu was talking about. What could you glean, if anything, from just the very brief translation?
You're like, what about yeah, go check that Civil War, cuz.
Is now back up. So
I've been here first.
Listen in to see if it's in English, and then we'll pivot back to that if that is the case. Okay, so we now have the translation back. We lost that feedback. Let's continue to listen into that.
Anyway, I'm not here for the network traders, cuz. Let's see what old Walt got to say about it. Where you at, Walt? Where you go, Walt? See where my invested money went. Nigga, where?
I can't comment on where. And there's now a reward on his head, and you're going to locate him and find him.
Like America? I'm not gonna put my earbud in for this shit. I'm gonna just like, yeah, figure it out from the body anyway. Ain't no subtitles or nothing. No idea what he's saying, cuz. I'm not even gonna pretend. It's not worth listening. Just like guess. Don't look good. Look kind of nervous. He's going full Velociraptor mode, cuz. I call it velociraptor mode when people start, you know, when their body language shifts to like, well, shit's fucked up, nigga. That's what it looks like. Hello? Is this a person? Hello?
As you can see from the indictment, described, he used various lieutenants. He contracted out killings he did, so he tried to insulate himself from a lot of this criminal activity. So it took a great deal of investigative effort to actually trace all of these acts to him personally. So during the course of the investigation, to build the case and make it as strong as possible.
Let me do this live on stream real quick.
Three seizures just here. The drugs you see here represent just those seizures. As I mentioned, this group is responsible for moving much more cocaine. This just represents.
Yeah, Amber, the SWAT team, they're going to be coming to visit you real soon. So, you know, might want to get down. Have a nice day. You got a problem, you just send in the SWAT team and they'll take care of it. Like yeehaw. Excuse me.
Operation. They were operating in Colombia, Mexico, the United States, Canada, 4 different countries, as well as others. And in order to trace all the criminal activity, all the violent crimes, thank you for calling Secured Asset Investigation. That is why I really want to thank appreciation thousands of hours of surveillance.
Hey, SWAT team, go get these fuckers to keep calling my number. Before some shit happens to you. I don't know, maybe you'll like fall down the steps, who knows? I know your mama old, nigga. All it take is one fall. I seen the shit happen to Granny. They fell and they died. They were too old. They were over the age of 50. Yeah, when all your body weight, you know, when it comes crumbling down on yourself. What is that? Just hold on, now I gotta put my earbuds in. Is that paraphernalia, nigga? Hey, what is that? What is that? It looks like heroin, cuh. It's probably heroin. Or, it could be that fentanyl. Looks like heroin, nigga. They're like, yeah, cuz we're gonna have a heroin party. We're finna have a heroin party, nigga. Hey, God, I want to see it. You know, my first one, they usually put the cocaine out. They said, said we gonna snort all this fucking cocaine, nigga. Oh my gosh. You're hawking all the titty cocaine. Shit, let me just switch scenes real quick. Yeah, 3-pointer. We can take a break. Where is it?
Hey, quit hogging the titty cocaine!
Look how y'all like, you capture these illegal drugs, you need to like distribute this shit to the community, cause for free to ruin their business. I'd be like, yeah, nigga, we gave it away for free. Fuck you, nigga. Damn, I muted this shit and I still got a copyright claim. Oi, 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 niño. Man, they're gonna have a cocaine party later. Cocaine, heroin, whatever.
From the Israeli militaries, and what might that look like?
More actionable intelligence activities to check that they've been able to garner also more human intelligence, and the more people they're able to eliminate on the one hand, but also capture combatants as far as they garner more intel as they move forward in their operation is very positive. I do believe that there's an attempt now to try to squeeze whatever is left of the Hamas architecture, especially I think we're also pressure coming in also on the international part of Hamas vis-a-vis Khalid Moscow to try to move along a deal. Sinwar and Sinwar's brother are
my fucking arm! Oh my gosh!
In their ideology, not clearly Sinwar did not want to move that along.
Yeah, I shot a bunch of 3-pointers yesterday with this 12-pound medicine ball. Didn't make a single one cut. Didn't make one fucking three.
Before, I do believe that he feels that there is
Shot a bunch of threes.
an opportunity.
They were all jump shots. Then I picked up trash. Arms hurt.
That has been coming on the Netanyahu
A lot.
as far as moving along.
I did 100 push-ups.
Now there is a window of an opportunity, not only but also from an inside, kind of outside perspective, as far as outside pressure on Hamas, given the fact that it's lost.
Yeah, you ever shot a 12-pound medicine ball from the 3-point line? Like fucking, I don't know, 15 times or something. It's probably more than that. I couldn't make a single one because I was mad as fuck. I was like, man, this is pathetic.
As far as the that are working together with the Israelis.
Dr. Asaf, we do need to step away for a brief 2-minute break here. But on the other end, I am going to recap for our viewers, if they're just joining us at this hour, it is coming up on 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. If you wouldn't mind just sticking around with our viewers as we continue to follow the breaking news in 2 minutes. And we'll be right back.
Basketball with 12-pound medicine ball. Basketball 3-pointers, 12-pound medicine ball. Who's got it?
Okay.
We won't do none of that shit.
In the sleazies, smoking the Zaza, they go straight to the Mata in the sleazies. Smoking the Zaza, they go straight to the Mata in the sleazies. Smoking the Zaza, they go straight to the Mata in the sleazies.
Make sure I don't get copyright claim. My arms hurt so much, cut.
Go. Go. Go.
But like, I could like break that fucking try to break through the wall, cuz I don't understand. Odds are copyrighted music. I don't know. What's that Globetrotter shit? Yeah, with a medicine ball cut.
Out to your side. All right, rotate to your right. Rotate to your right.
Look, I completely given up on basketball.
What is the difference between these two balls?
Is that 20?
Super light. This one, not so light. All right. What I suggest you do if you're struggling to dunk right now, want to get more bouncy, more explosive,
Don't practice dunking with this, but practice jumping with this. A lot of people ask me, should they use a weighted vest? Should they use ankle weights? No, use a weighted ball though. You're gonna come up with a jump squat and lift the ball up in the air as if you were going for a dunk. When you switch to an actual basketball and you've done 20,
Hey, you're
30,
gonna fly.
50 reps of that, you have the exact reps on our
Might
program.
fly away,
This
cuz.
ball,
Be like, oh!
way later. You lift your body up, flick the ball up faster, and when you flick this ball up, your whole body goes up a lot faster, a lot.
It's just 2 pounds, cuz. Come on. It's like a basketball. Shoot the J.
Oh, here we go.
I'm a proponent of various medball exercises to develop both horizontal and vertical explosive power. This one develops explosive power, and I call it the...
I can't get cover it clean.
Here we go.
Oh, the ladder.
There we go. Work. Six.
So like nobody did it good. Cover it gloom. Basketball with a medicine ball. No, nigga, I'm not training for basketball. No, what was my bad?
Hi, my name's Sean Curtis with SC.
I think I've watched this one.
It starts right below the basket, and it's simply making a layup on this side of the hoop, holding the ball high, and keeping the layup on this side of the hoop. Endurance to your...
Nah, not sure about that. Hope I don't get a copyright claim. Yeah, you kind of.
At what point did you know you just had it and you had to keep going?
When I woke up.
Here I go! Here I go! Man.
All right, y'all. You know we had to hit a 3.
Okay.
All right, y'all. You know we had to hit a 3. right, y'all. You know we had to hit a 3.
I think that like the one that don't fit through the hoop is less dense.
Jim Rickey, women's basketball performance. This week, I am dedicating to girls basketball.
Well, not for me.
Medicine ball hack for 1 foot dunkers. You jump with the medicine ball, it's gonna get you more bouncy for your 2 foot jump.
Right-handed layup. Go ahead. So this is a medicine ball, about a 10-pounder. Yep. So go over here to the right side.
What a great coach.
Gonna make shooting it. And again, I think it's gonna help. Yep. Do your normal.
It's okay to fail, coach.
You gotta use that upper body strength. This is a lot harder. Yep. Good. Try to keep that guide hand up
good
there.
job. Way harder. It's just a basketball, cause okay, well, I don't gotta watch it, nigga. Shh.
For this drill, you'll need to use a medicine ball. Shoot the ball with one arm towards your partner. The purpose of this drill is to strengthen your wrist and forearm to increase your shooting range.
Look, you like should use like a kettlebell or something if it's like that. Or a dumbbell.
Want to run faster?
Let's get it. Hop off a seat.
Abs, aliens, let's go. Exercise 1 is kneeling 180 throws. Lift the ball over.
What is the difference between
ball, go all the way down to your chest almost hits the floor and return to the starting position. Perform the exercise on one hand and then switch over and
I do push-ups every day. Oh my god. My fucking shoulder, lad. My fucking shoulder. Look, I mean, after 30 days, you're not going to see anything.
Achieving muscle growth through exercise.
You know, most guys, you got pretty much a lot of guys.
400 or 500.
You got some guys in prison who don't work out, who just, you know, kind of do their programs. You know, maybe they play chess or, you know, they teach classes and they kind of mind their business. They're the older guys. You know, they're not you know, they're not physical, so they don't really have a need to do physical activity. They might run the track. Maybe they'll do a little bit of calisthenics, but they're not really doing a lot of the physical stuff the youngsters are doing. Now, there is a divide, like in feds, you know, you have an age group which is more physically inclined. And once you get to a certain age, I would say maybe in your 40s, you know, you're kind of like beyond that. But like the youngsters, yeah, they're challenging each other. They're, you know, sizing each other up because the youngsters are the ones putting in all the work. You know, the guys in their 20s, you know, maybe early 30s are still on the yard, you know, calling shots, you know, or maybe not calling shots, but taking care of business shot callers. And they're a lot more active when it comes to doing certain things. I knew most of the guys I knew, regardless, they did some type of workout. You know, as far as just 50 push-ups at one time. I mean, they did multiple sets of maybe 50 push-ups, but they were physically pretty active. And you know, for the most part, a lot of guys in prison did some type of physical activity. Even if it was a nerdy guy who walked the track or did something to try to get in shape to stay active. So.
500, you say? Sheesh.
If you actually perform a push-up correctly, you could develop a really solid chest with nothing but push-ups. Compliments on my chest, and one of the main exercises that I do on my chest day is literally push-ups. And traditionally, not a very effective muscle building exercise, but with a couple tweaks, it can be. Step 1, elevate your hands while keeping a neutral and shoulder width hand press. By elevating your hands, you increase the range of motion of the push-up, which further stretches the pectoral muscle. Step 2, pinch your shoulder blades together almost as if you're squeezing a pencil between your back. By pinching your shoulder blades together, you restrict the shoulders from helping you perform the push-up, which further loads and stretches the chest. Step 3, as opposed to following a traditional downwards push-up path, instead, slowly descend diagonally forwards as far as you can, then return back to starting position. By doing this, you're essentially rocking back and forth while performing a push-up, which allows you to really bias the chest and place a lot more tension on it than a traditional. If you actually
Here's why every man should be able to do 30 push-ups. The average man on the street could probably do 5 to 15 push-ups, keep in mind, with horrible form. So once you hit that 30 rep marker, not only
Come on, cut. Chest to the ground. What's wrong with y'all?
What's up, tennis athletes?
We got real problem around here with this shit. And this is why I do need push-ups.
Hey there. I was inspired by Chef Rush, my main chef, the guy that has the biggest arms ever. And I saw all your push-up challenges and I thought, well, I can't let the boys have all the fun, so I have to join in a little bit. Over here from Austria, I'm gonna get in maybe 20. Let's see.
Maria, awesome.
Thank you.
Need push-ups. Make it copyright clean.
Increase your reps on any exercise with this classic technique. This classic technique is called greasing the groove. So what you want to do is figure out your max repetitions on whatever exercise you're trying to get better at. You're going to divide that by 2. So let's say I can do 50 push-ups in a row. So that number is now 25. So what you do is sub-maximal sets throughout the day with that loop.
विजयी वही होता है जो रात दिन
Schwarzenegger push-ups. Arms out, nigga. Elbows out.
You've been doing push-ups wrong your entire life. Let me explain. When I was 19, I went and I trained chess with a professional bodybuilder, and the guy had me doing push-ups. And initially when he said push-ups, I was like, push-ups? You want me to do push-ups? However, he had me execute the push-ups with a very particular form that seemed to exaggerate the effectiveness of a standard.
In films, whenever you see a camera around, you always do like this.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Pro proper push-ups.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to do a proper push-up. If you're wondering about proper push-up form,
why you whispering, man?
9, 10. Yo, what are you doing? Push-ups, bro. I'm trying to improve myself by building my chest. I don't want to be that guy, but I'm going to be that guy. You got to fix that form. How can I do proper push-ups then? I'll show you. Make sure to save this. First things first, place your hands shoulder width apart, okay? Now your reps are really uneven. You're coming down with your chest or your butt first. So to prevent that, start on the ground. This way your body is aligned with the ground. All right, just like this. Yeah, now keep your body aligned with the ground. Squeeze your core, squeeze your glutes, keep your elbows at a 45-degree angle and perform your reps. Ah, this is way harder. I definitely feel the difference. Yeah, you'll definitely do less reps that way, but you'll build more strength.
Knees to the ground, cuz. Knees to the ground. 90-degree angle. No. Bad.
This is how you do a proper push-up. Step 1, lay down flat on the floor.
Here's everything you're not doing to improve the quality of your push-ups. Keep your hands in a regular position.
Teenage never worry about acne.
Family, here's how to do a perfect push-up in less than 1 minute. To find the right hand placement, lay on your chest and experiment.
Okay, so here's my body 2 months ago, 1 month ago, and today.
My skinny
I
cut.
changed my push-ups for better muscle. Let's get it. Okay, first off, you gotta have good form. Make sure arms are shoulder
You make
width,
this beat yourself good.
body is locked together, not this. Make sure your shoulder blades are depressed and retracted, not saggy or arched.
Probably not.
The most common mistake during push-ups is rounding your shoulders forward and up. Then your push-ups will...
Do your shoulders hurt when doing push-ups? Pain is a sign for change.
Pain is a sign. Dude, that shit's working.
The next, try to stay on your toes, strain, neutral alignment. Another mistake is letting your pelvis move backward.
Fastest way to build your chest. Different variations of push-ups.
Different variations of push-ups. You can't just do one variation. We got regular push-ups. Feel me? Make sure it's clean. Of course, we got shorties too.
Look, when I went to football practice, they were like, hey, elbows out, nigga. They said 90 degrees, nigga, elbows out.
Alright, I'm gonna walk you through a push-up only workout. Hit the chest, triceps, shoulders, back. Let's go. First up, narrow push-ups. These will focus on your inner chest or the pectoral muscles.
There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna walk you
Wide.
through a push-up only workout. Chest, triceps, back. Let's go. First up, narrow push-ups. These will focus on your inner chest or the pectoral muscles. Next, we'll move into the wide push-ups that targets the serratus anterior muscles or the outer part of your chest. Now, we go into skull crushers. Great for your triceps if you want that horseshoe shape. Moving on to stagger push-ups. This is a moving push-up, so it's gonna be great for your triceps and building your core. If you wanna build the muscles in your lower...
Nigga, my arms. Oh, and my knees. Oh. Grip strength. I need to train more, but I'm tired. Grip strength training. Grip strength 1,200 pounds. I'm not even gonna entertain it if it ain't cut. I'm not gonna entertain the shit. If it ain't that 12, I'm not gonna entertain it, cause
Right here in front of me is the hardest gripper.
Why are there not more people talking about these so-called 1,200-pound hand grippers? Let's dig in. So these hand grippers come with 6 springs. Each spring is claimed to add 200 pounds.
you upload this?
Do the math, and that's 1,200 pounds, right? Sounds fishy. You can use all 6 springs together or just one. Moving the springs is easy.
No, this is not fucking. Getting them shits on is like impossible, cuz.
More resistance. But seriously, 1,200 pounds? That's like gripping a small car. I don't know about you, but my spidey sense is tingling. We're gonna put these grippers to the test. Are they genuinely Herculean or just hype? Stay tuned, because we're diving into the truth behind these claims. Don't forget to like, subscribe.
Well, I'm waiting. Not about it. Okay then. Well. Let me go get my gripper. Oh man, my fucking arms hurt so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Daisy's that guy. That guy. Wait, I'm gonna get a copyright claim. Fuck that shit. No, I would cut my stream right here, but nah. LBAAAKL. Yes. And my protein, oil, heart disease, fat, it's just peanut butter and chicken. This peanut butter and chicken sandwich. I probably should eat something like that. Peanut butter and chicken. Possible, maybe. Tougher fight. Yeah. Shit hurts. What problem here? It's that, like, everybody around here with this shit is like super fucking pussy, where they won't slide the springs down. The closer the spring, the more tension. Motherfuckers, they don't want to like slide the springs. I don't know why. Excuse me. Good luck. Nah. You just gotta like pop the joint to the side if you can. I mean, getting the motherfucking springs on is just, it's so fucking hard, cuz. Nothing, I'm so tired. Oh, no gripper. Yeah, so like the joint with like the grip measuring machine, like there's no resistance that I know of. It's without resistance. It seems pretty normal, gut. Well, I had to scroll pretty far. Yeah, cause you were a kid and you're like, man, I might break this shit. Anyway, so like everybody else's, nobody else's is like, nobody does theirs like this for some reason. I don't know why. It's weird. Y'all are weird. I'm not here to compete with I don't see competition. I see like, hey, maybe I can learn something from them. You can see the difference. Like, why are your springs so spread out, cut? It's weird. Yeah, you see, like, my springs, they're not spread. Those weirdos, man. I want results. I'm gonna go for, like, hey, ain't nobody else doing it. Think somebody's doing it. Sorry, G, I'm at the mucha. Can't get up correctly. Is that it? Hey, at least you're trying. That's how I feel about it. At least I'm trying. All the person. The only other person I've seen configure this shit properly. I keep trying to give a nigga copyright claims, cause
Derek and I really like.
I was born with something inside me that refuses to settle for average.
hey, not with them spring spread, guy. Don't lie to yourself now. Oh my gosh. Thank you, grippers, for helping me overcome my arthritis. It's the device button. I'm pretty disappointed. This ain't about lifting, cuz this is about pressure. Strongest man versus 1,200-pound gripper. Strongest man versus gripper 1,200. While you're like, you know, playing around, squeezing cans and shit, cuz
Can the world's strongest man rip the unrippable paper?
Can the world's strongest man bend the world's strongest bar? Starting with level 1, 20 kgs to bend this bar. Easy, easy. You might have broke the bar. I think you broke it. We got 50 kg bar, level 2. Easy. Level 3, 80 kgs. This is much heavier. Are you confident though? Okay.
Can the world's strongest man break world's hardest apple? Breaking an apple with your bare hands might sound easy, but while red apples are quite easy to break, the green Granny Smith apple is almost unbreakable. I mean, I let the biggest bodybuilders I could find try it, and they struggle. But what about strongmen? The first strongman
Why can't I find like what I'm looking for? Cause
Can the world's strongest man bend the world's strongest bar? Level 1, teenager. Level 2, this is for women.
Women?
Huh.
Yeah, it looked like it was for women.
You need some chalk for this? This one is for men. Yeah, I always knew I was a man.
Seriously that hard?
Yeah.
That's fairly tough.
Yeah. Now the next one is for professionals. You believe in me here?
Yeah. Whoa.
How long did that take?
Are you faking it right now?
No, that's, okay. There we go.
Things were going smooth until we hit the highest level. I couldn't even move this an inch.
Come on, you're a professional. You're a professional. Come on, you got it, you're so...
It's actually starting to look harder than his world record deadlift.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Right there, right there. Oh. Can the world's strongest...
So no, nobody. Okay then. All right. I love the pain. If there's anything I love, it's the pain.
This lion absolutely embarrassed the strongest man in the world. The mountain in Game of Thrones was easily overpowered by a 400-pound lion during tug of war, but he shouldn't be embarrassed because 3 bodybuilders also tried to compete against the lion cub, and they lost within seconds, but they wouldn't have lost in my eyes if they subscribed to my sister's animal channel.
Man, I know I could beat that lion, cause I fucking know I can, cause I don't want to hurt their teeth, so.
The way Brian trains at his home state of Colorado.
Ooh, how much are they?
These apparatuses, so he overtrains. He builds kettlebells bigger than he's going to be required to throw here, which is why he makes it look so easy.
No, they got the weight somewhere. It tells you.
The way Brian trains at his home state of Colorado, he has all these apparatuses, so he overtrains. He builds kettlebells bigger than he's going to be required to throw here.
I think that's the first 50, right?
Why he makes it look so easy.
That's all I could afford, Kyle. All I could afford was the 50.
He's throwing the bells over like the little bell that you have on your bike when you're letting somebody know that you're coming through.
I was thinking it looked like he was unloading the sock drawer, throwing him back onto the bed. I mean, it's ridiculous how smooth and confident he is in this event. It's why he's a 4-time champion. He just makes everything he does look so effortless.
And now, I mean, look, now it's showmanship time. He has not only cleared the bar, he has dominated the bar so far.
Oh man. Gotta be careful. So like no bite.
He would love to do it here as Gavin Wilton starts to dig in. Kevin Fairs looks across at the bull and tries to apply the psycho. Both men synchronized on the pickup, and Kevin Fairs trying to adjust his position a little bit there and locks himself solid now. Gavin Bilton is trying to put himself into a happy...
Look, like, do you have the 1,200-pound gripper or not? Yep.
Quite. This is a very strong...
The stone toss. Said how many stone DOA what? Stone toss samurai jack.
They don't know you. Sebans, you are a mighty fellow. Hey, that I am!
Jack kind of cheated because he cheated a little bit. He like judo through him. He's the witch doctor. You know, like, you can't judo through a rock. Even if it's like rolling towards you. God versus asteroid. Earth versus asteroid. Just so we're clear. Is that one of your flying Graysons? Oh, they went somewhere. Joker versus the flying Graysons.
you're not still digging around for Ivy's ancient shrubbery, are you? Overpass. Barbara's dead, Gotham's choking on Scarecrow's crazy juice, and your popularity is falling faster than the flying Graysons on Bring Your Kid to Work Day. There's nothing left to fight for. No, you're not still digging around for Ivy's ancient...
Yeah, cut crowbar. What the fuck?
Practice, and you might even be able to tag me.
Crowbars. The guy with the hamburgers. What causes injustice? Symbol of hope. Symbol of hope. Oh, you mean... Hey. Symbol of hope. Oh, you mean the brand of sacrifice. Brightburn. What they say, let's go, Brandon. Brightburn symbol. Yeah, I didn't think it was cool that he like shot you, but I mean, you did kill his brother. Like, sheesh. Come on, cut. Man, you see why I'm like going to destroy your planet, right? My planet. It's my planet. I'm going to destroy my planet. I didn't see world. Look, Goku, you busy fighting pussies and shit. Cause I know we've been over this one. Oh yeah. Fuck. But hey, you go for it, guy.
Black holes.
Keep trying. Alright, well, let's go see some of your pushers, right?
Time we ultimately Palestinians in Gaza to rebuild their lives, to rebuild their neighborhoods, to have
thank goodness for China, cause honestly,
governance that they choose, not that it's imposed upon them by the outside world, to live free from the grip of a brutal terrorist organization as opposed to how they have been living in Gaza for the past couple of decades, and ultimately an independent Palestinian state where Gaza is reunited with the West Bank.
But that's just like a lot of hope and no chance, or have you seen any, I don't know, indications that this could create an opening?
Well, I do want to just step back, and this I think will be an answer I give to a lot of questions like that today, which is we are just hours after a very significant event. I think we're going to have to watch and see how things settle before people can make predictions about how the days, weeks, and months ahead will play out. One thing we do know is that the world is a better place with Sinwar gone from it, and it gives us an opportunity that we didn't have as long as he still called the shots for Hamas. Now, what that will mean, we'll have to wait and see in the days ahead. Yeah.
Could I ask you something? You said that this removes an obstacle. On the Secretary's last visit to Israel, he said very publicly.
As you know, acquisition for them is always top of mind.
Prepare.
Another disappointment. It's driving weird. Oh, what's this one? Nah, it's Fox. ABC, where you at, punk ass motherfuckers? ABC. Oh, really? This ain't it. Yeah, this is the one. Where'd you go? No. This how you treat your former shareholders, ABC. I mean, come on, G.
Introducing the.
It's 5 seconds or nothing, cuz. You can't do 5. I don't got anything for you, cuz. Hey, I mean, I could just go somewhere else, and then you'll get like nothing for real. So.
New Legos.
I guess we're going to crush you off, G.
Guess what?
That's unfortunate for you.
Yahya Sinwar has been killed by IDF soldiers, Israeli Defense Forces.
I mean, come on, cuz. I don't have to ever click on your shit.
Netanyahu said killing Sinwar has been one of the main goals of the war in Gaza. He and the army have achieved.
President Biden just releasing a statement saying there is now the opportunity for a day after in Gaza without Hamas in power. For Israelis and correspondent Tom Sufi-Burridge has the latest now from Tel Aviv. Tom.
Yeah, Kira, the demonstrators here are beginning to go home, but they've been outside the headquarters of the IDF this evening when that news broke that Yahya Sinwar had been killed, taken out by the IDF, we believe, in southern Gaza in that operation. You know, it's a massive moment for Israel. There's celebrations, I think, in the population at large. We're seeing that from Israeli officials in their statements, from Prime Minister Netanyahu, calling this effectively a military victory against Hamas and a good moment for the region. But the mood amongst the demonstrators who are really calling for a ceasefire deal on the end of the war in Gaza, that's their #1 priority. It's mixed. I mean, look, there's hope.
Pagers explode.
unprecedented covert operation. Israel's intelligence agency Mossad launched an attack on Hezbollah that stunned the world. Not with bombs or drones, but with pagers. Now, these seemingly innocent communication devices were actually weaponized with plastic explosives hidden inside their battery packs. And the pager's batteries were designed to be completely invisible to X-ray scanners. The plan was as clever as it was deadly. The batteries inside these pagers contained a thin sheet of plastic explosive hidden between two layers of battery cells. No metal components, no traditional detonators, just enough flammable material to trigger the explosives without setting off any alarms. Israeli agents even went as far as creating a fake backstory for the pagers to throw Hezbollah off track. They set up phony online stores, product pages, and even forums to make these bulky new pagers seem like legitimate tech products. Hezbollah's procurement team was completely fooled. They purchased these pagers, marketed under a Taiwanese brand, and distributed them to their members, thinking they'd found a new, secure way to communicate. But when September 17 came around,
well, I mean, since you said you did it. Pagers explode.
Officials in Lebanon say at least 12 people were killed, including 2 children, when pagers used by Hezbollah across the country.
Just to update you on what we are covering by way of breaking news this hour, dozens of members of
with Tony Loughran, who's director at Zero.
Ooh, you're gonna love this shit. So, like, you know, when your phone goes off, they're gonna blame Israel too, right? Because there'll be nobody else to take the credit for this shit. When your cell phones go off and shit, only Israel's gonna get that shit.
They are in no way a functioning military force the way that they were on October 7th.
Boy, who else could take the credit, right? Were you at ABC? Oh.
Freedom to be you.
Now when your phone blows up, cuz you're gonna be like, yeah, it was Israel.
Highlight that when the call occurred, the IDF.
Hey, better watch your cell phone, cuz.
Businesses, you sell to airline customers, of course. How is the economy right now?
We have a positive view in general for the economy, and more focus on the aviation.
I told you.
And we see that
better watch that joint.
Grow in the next years. So for the different types of aircraft we make.
Where's that growth going to come from? And like which divisions you think are really like the strongest opportunities?
Well, a business jet is growing since the pandemic. We believe it will continue growing in a different path. I mean, commercial jets, more and more people are flying, and also military aircraft, because of the investments we have seen in the defense of the different countries.
But of those segments, where do you see the biggest growth? I mean, commercial aviation is your biggest.
Yeah, you better watch that joint in your pocket, boy. Okay, you know me. I love a nice scapegoat. blackout. Communications blackout. Cell phone blackout.
Now, attention all Verizon users.
Ooh, must have been Israel.
Alka-Seltzer Plus.
Now, attention all Verizon users, if you're having problems with your cell phone service today, you are not alone. A massive outage hit the cellular service provider this morning with more than 100,000 people across the country reporting issues. Some customers are saying their phones were going into SOS mode, which means the phone is not connected to a cellular network. Let's get right to
I know why you're here. You're here to ask me some questions. Well, too bad. I've already answered them myself. I don't need you anymore.
I thought I had it here. I don't know where it went. Is it this one or the other one? Might be the other one.
NBC News
Anyway.
Maggie Vespa in Chicago. Maggie, what's going on?
Hey guys, well, we really actually don't know what is causing this as far as what's going on, and that's adding, as you can imagine, to the frustration for a lot of people, including people on our own staff here at NBC Chicago Bureau. Some of our producers, their phones were hit by this outage, and they were trying frantically to connect to Wi-Fi and do everything they could to stay in touch. I want to show you the outage map. We're doing this from Chicago because our city was one of the hardest hit, but make no mistake, this is nationwide, across the country. You can see some of the hot spots for this outage. We're talking about Seattle, Denver, Omaha, Cincinnati, Columbus, Chicago again. In there, this started around mid-morning, around 10 a.m., and it kind of spiked pretty quickly. It's been tapering off slowly since. Verizon releasing a statement on X just saying, we are aware of an issue impacting service for some customers. Our engineers, they wrote, are engaged, and we are working quickly to identify and solve the issue. So just kind of reiterating, guys, they haven't said if they've figured it out yet what's causing all of this. So a lot of confusion and a lot of frustration, as you can imagine.
Yeah, Maggie, so a lot in limbo. Is there anything folks can do in the interim? It sounds like we still don't have a sense of timeline in terms of a resolution.
We don't have a sense of timeline, but it is worth pointing out it peaked at around 104,000 people reporting the outages. It's now down at last check to about 49,000. So if you want to take that into account as far as maybe the rate of recovery, if that continues, it could be a good sign. Beyond that, you're right, we don't have a hard timeline as to when this will be fixed. I mean, the main piece of advice, no shocker, Verizon recommending people connect to Wi-Fi and try as much as you can to stay on that to facilitate communication. And remember, SOS mode in your phone does let you call emergency services. So you guys have that lifeline even in this outage.
Always important. Maggie Vespa, thank you.
Stay updated about breaking news and top stories on the NBC News app.
Bars!
We have a consumer alert to tell you about this morning. If you're a Verizon customer...
Wait, what?
We have a consumer alert to tell you about this morning. If you're a Verizon customer, listen up. Thousands of people are reporting a coverage outage with Verizon. A website called downdetector.com shows there have been more than 100,000 reports of issues. At 6:30 this morning, customers are saying that their phone is stuck in SOS mode, that they are unable to send or receive text messages or even place calls. So far, Verizon has not officially outage to any of these apps. If you're waking up with Verizon and saying, "What's wrong with my phone? Yeah, what's going on?" Maybe this is the reason why.
Excuse me.
Major outage affecting Verizon customers.
Must have been Israel, God. Who else could it be, right? Had to be, huh? Why'd you let Israel affect you like that, Verizon? You don't need ads, cuz.
The Israelis on hostage recovery efforts. And again, as the president's statement highlighted, that included working side by side with their Israeli counterparts to help track Sinwar and other Hamas leaders hiding in Gaza who've been holding people, to include Americans, hostage since October 7 last year.
Can you say whether information or intelligence generated by the Special Operations Cell there went into previous killings of Hamas leaders like Mohammed Deif or Issa or others?
Again, I'm not going to
the
speak
faces are so cool.
I'll just highlight what I just told you in terms of sharing intelligence and information in support of hostage recovery efforts and tracking those who have been holding individuals, to include Americans, hostage.
And then just a very quick question on the B-2s. When the Secretary put out a statement last night saying adversaries seeking to essentially place things deep underground in hardened bunkers, you haven't used the word Iran, but that seems a very clear message to Iran and its underground nuclear facilities.
Well,
why'd you let them knock your cell phone service offline?
Adversaries that hide things deep underground, it's a message to them as well. Tony.
One of the unique capabilities is that the B-2 can carry the massive ordnance penetrator, the 30,000-pound bomb that can go deep, deep, deep. Was that used in the first time here?
Yeah, Tony, so for operation security reasons, I'm just not going to be able to get into the type of
bunker buster.
Again, the B-2 is very versatile. They can carry a wide range of munitions tailored for the particular operation that it's been tasked to do. And I'll just...
B-50. B-50 bomber. I thought it was the AC-130. Apparently they had like the B-50 for me. B-2 versus B-50.
We know it as the B-2.
B-50 versus AC-130 size. B-50 bomber. Some other shit. Hold on. What bomber is bigger than the AC-130? Hey, cuz, if you don't want a brain chip, go kill the nigga that's gonna put a chip in your brain. No, my bad. B-52. I think that's the one. B-52 over DC. That's about what it sounds like. Yeah, you were nice and high, won't you?
Hey guys, good morning. It is.
Now let's do a little timestamp. What'd you say, April? Meteor, DC. Look, that's not a meteor. No. What was this? A year before. Oh.
So the past 24 hours were a wild ride for the
B-52 DC. Cause when I gotta get in and shit, you really fucked up.
The iconic B-52 had a competitor. In 1949, the U.S. Air Force signed a...
Well, VTOL warship on.
You guys haven't received the day after plan from the Israelis in Gaza yet? Is that correct?
Again, from a Department of Defense
Where's your Death Star cut?
We're continuing to talk with our Israeli counterparts in terms of what that would look like. Certainly, it will be a complex undertaking, but, more to follow on that.
Just to follow up on that, does the department think there's anything more to be done militarily in Gaza from the Israeli point of view?
So that's really a question for the Israelis. Again, I think we've been pretty clear that we want to see a ceasefire. We want to see a restoration of a significant flow of humanitarian assistance into Gaza.
Yeah, B-52, it's way bigger than a little Star cut.
In a position to conduct the kinds of attacks that it did on October 7. Certainly they are, down for the count in terms of their leader.
Considerably larger.
Again, I'll defer to the Israelis to talk about their comfort level on that.
Quick last one. What's the secretary going to do in the Vatican? I think he's got that on the last part of his trip.
He's got an official visit. The Vatican City, again, we'll have a readout of that when he visits there. So we go to Wafa. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, General. Has shown resilience with replacing leaders when they were killed. So what's different now? Why the assessment within this administration that the killing of Sinwar would remove a significant obstacle in Gaza?
Well, I mean, as you highlight, and this is always a challenge with terrorist organizations, is that, you remove the head and another is quickly replaces. So I'm certain that's something that the Israelis will continue to keep an eye on, as will we. But I also don't think you can discount the significance, again, from a counterterrorism standpoint, the role that Sinwar has played in leading this organization, also as the architect, so to speak, of the October 7 Hamas attack against Israel. It's significant that he's been taken off the battlefield. Let me go to the phone here real quick. Dan Lamoth, Washington Post.
General, thanks for your time. I wanted to get your assessment. Does the Pentagon have an assessment, and maybe would be a better way to put it, of whether with the death of Sinwar, whether this is a particularly dangerous time for U.S. troops in the region, whether you anticipate any kind of retaliation by any of the militias or Iran or anything as a result?
Yeah, thanks, Dan. I can't predict the future, and I'm not going to speculate. I mean, we already know that the Middle East is in a very tense situation right now, and have taken significant steps to ensure that our forces that are in the region, as well as our citizens, are protected. And so, as we always do, we'll continue to keep our head on a swivel, protect our forces, support the defense of Israel, and be ready to respond to any variety of contingencies should they arise. Let me go to Phil Stewart, Reuters.
Yeah, hi. So sorry to go over this again, but I'm a little confused. I thought Sinwar was a particularly vexing target for intelligence, for the intelligence community. And the comments today suggest that you did have a fix on him at some point, and that you may have contributed to the intelligence picture that that led to this operation without U.S. support. So could you just explain, did U.S. intelligence then, are you suggesting U.S. intelligence had a fix on Sinwar?
What I'm suggesting, Phil, is that, just to be crystal clear, this was an Israeli operation. There was no U.S. forces directly involved. The United States has helped contribute information and intelligence as it relates to hostage recovery and the tracking and locating of Hamas leaders who have been responsible for holding hostages. And so certainly that contributes in general to the picture. But again, this was an Israeli operation, and I would refer you to them to talk about the details of how the operation went down. Thank you. Let me go to Howard Altman.
Hey, thanks. Really appreciate it. A couple questions about Ukraine. One, what is the Pentagon's assessment of how many North Korean troops are in Russia ready to fight in Ukraine? And secondly, what is the Pentagon's assessment of how the Kursk incursion is going? There's some reports that Ukraine has lost about half the territory invaded. I was hoping you can give me the Pentagon's assessment of both of those things. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks, Howard. Definitely seen the reporting and the comments about potential DPRK forces, going to Russia or going to Ukraine. I can tell you right now, we're looking into those. We can't confirm or corroborate those reports. If true, that would demonstrate an increase in the cooperation between Russia and North Korea. And I think that would also demonstrate the situation that Russia finds itself in, the dire situation that it finds itself in terms of its forces on the battlefield. As you've heard us recently say, the casualties that Russia is experiencing on the front lines are extremely significant, upwards of 600,000 killed or wounded. And so it just demonstrates the desperation in terms of identifying additional forces for their military. But it's something that we'll continue to keep a close eye on. And then I'm sorry, your second question?
The second question was about Kursk. There's some reporting that Ukraine has lost about half of the territory it gained in that Kursk incursion. I'm just wondering if the Pentagon has an assessment of how that's going.
Based on the information I have, that is not accurate. There has been some incremental, a small amount of territory retaken by the Russians in Kursk, but at this stage, nothing that we would consider significant. Okay, come back to the room here. John.
Thank you, General. In President's statement, he used a very active language in terms of the involvement of the U.S. intelligence and providing this information to the Israeli side. Is this cooperation was from September 7th up until now? And was it a two-way intelligence sharing, or you only giving them information that you have?
Yeah, so as we've said before, and we've talked about this publicly, we sent a small number of special operations forces to Israel to work out of the embassy to support and to advise the Israelis on hostage recovery efforts. And to put this into context, remember that there are American citizens that are being held hostages, so it's appropriate that American forces would be assisting and advising the Israelis on those recovery efforts.
The President actually is comparing this with, mentioning Osama bin Laden's death as well. So it sounds like the U.S. sees this like the killing of the group that was responsible of that attack, which Israel used to show it as the 9/11 of Israel. So do you think that this is going to be like an opportunity to cease fire?
Well, again, I think the President's statement speaks for itself. And as I already highlighted in that statement, he highlights the fact that this is an opportunity for a day after in Gaza without a Hamas. And so I'll just leave it there. Constantine.
Thanks, Pat. Going back to the THAAD deployment, since, as you say, most of the unit appears to now be in Israel, are you able to offer any more specifics as to what the unit is or where they came from, what Army base they were deployed from?
Constantine, I don't have more to provide for you from the podium here other than to say the unit did deploy from the U.S., and it's an air defense capability that will be integrated into the broader air defense capabilities that we're providing in the support of Israel's defense.
Okay. And slightly related question, as we sort of look forward to Israel's future, you said, the flow of humanitarian aid is important for it to resume. Does the DoD see itself as playing a significant role in getting that humanitarian aid into Israel?
So right now, from a U.S. government standpoint, of course, USAID is the lead organization on U.S. efforts to get aid in there. Certainly, the department helps to advise, and we'll support as necessary, to include on the diplomatic front. As you have seen in some of our readouts recently from Secretary Austin's conversations with Minister Gallant, that has been a topic of discussion and continues to be an important topic of discussion. So. If we have any, I don't have anything to announce right now, but if that changes, we'll let you know. Yes, sir.
Thank you. I have several on Ukraine. First, President Zelensky said that the latest weapons package for Ukraine we saw yesterday included some long-range weapons. Was this ATACMS or something else? And could you also specify which air-to-ground munitions were included in this package?
Yeah, I appreciate the question. I'm not going to be able to go into more detail beyond what was in the readout.
Secondly, does the Pentagon support the implementation of Zelensky's victory plan that he presented these days, specifically when it comes to lifting restrictions on long-range strikes inside Russia and continuation of Ukraine's military operations on Russian territory?
Well, I know that at the NATO defense ministerials and in his consultations, in his conversations and consultations with his Ukrainian counterpart, we continue to learn more about the president's victory plan. I can tell you what Secretary Austin does support is Ukraine's success in terms of defending their sovereign territory and the freedom of the Ukrainian people. And so we're going to continue to work closely with the Ukrainians closely with our allies and partners to ensure that we understand Ukraine's needs and that we're supporting their capability requirements on the battlefield.
I have a short one. Zelensky also said that if they start implementing this victory plan now, it may be possible to end the war next year. Does the Pentagon agree with that assessment?
Again, I don't have anything to provide on that other than, we're going to continue to support Ukraine for the long haul. We're going to continue to ensure we understand and are supporting their battlefield requirements. Nancy.
The reports are that there was a tank round that brought down the facility where Sinwar was. Does the U.S. know what kind of tank round and whether it was a U.S. provided one?
I don't. I'd have to refer you to the IDF.
And then in your announcement about the deployment of the THAAD, one reason that was listed for deploying it was to defend Americans in Israel. I'd like to know if the department is considering also deploying any sort of defense to defend American citizens in Lebanon.
I don't have any new announcements to make, but, by virtue of the fact that we have DDGs, destroyers rather, and other capabilities in the region, we certainly, again, place the safety and security of American citizens, whether they be in Lebanon or Israel, at the top of the priority list. And so we continue to work very hard to ensure that all Americans are safe. By the way, as we see Iranian Houthi missiles that are heading towards Israel or towards that vicinity, we certainly have the capability to take those down. But I would just emphasize that regardless of where American citizens are, it's always going to be a top priority for us to protect them.
Are there any force posture changes or changes in sort of security posture in light of Sinwar's death? Is there anything you tell us in terms of any shifts that you're making?
No announcements to make. As I highlighted earlier, we have a robust posture in the region, and we'll continue to do everything we can to protect Americans, to protect U.S. forces, and support the defense of Israel. Time for a few more. Janie.
Thank you, General. Two questions on Russia, North Korea, and Ukraine. Russia took North Korea's side and criticized South Korea.
Looking like World War III, I'll be out here. Feel great, bro. Oh, reparations, I'm not going.
How does the United States view Russia's direct intervention in
North Korea and Russia?
Janie, I would say again that we're going to continue to work closely with our ROK allies to support their defense, and I'll just leave it there. Okay.
The second question, Ukraine President Zelensky told the press that
the comedian curse, that old joker,
and are active in the Ukraine area. If that happens, not only will the war in Ukraine be delayed, but military tensions on the Korean Peninsula will increase. What is the United States response to this?
Yeah, I think I responded to that earlier. Again, we've seen those reports. I can't confirm whether there's North Korean forces that have gone to Russia, and something that we'll continue to monitor. All right, last question will go to Jeff Shogel, Task and Purpose.
Thanks. Given the news cycle, you could announce anything about aliens or extraterrestrial life and no one would care. So just take a
great.
shot. What you got on UFOs, aliens, etc.? Go.
The truth is out there, Jeff. And the truth is, we have no evidence to indicate
they're still doing that shit.
Life Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep running this one. Don't worry about it. For sure.
The October 7th massacre in Israel. Sinwar is dead. The IDF putting that out earlier today. And what we are going to do for you is take a quick 2-minute break on Live Now from Fox. When we come back, we'll take you back out to the State Department, still live, right here for you on Live Now.
Nigga, my arms. they fighting in World War III?
He was a soldier, able to speak very, very plainly.
Yeah, gee, that was like, you know, not on this one. Training for World War III. You know what, actually, let's go see the whole zone. Let us go see the whole zone. Because they're going to be like, you know, even World War III happened before Grand Theft Auto 6. Even World War III happened before GTA 6.
During the most recent Grand Theft Auto 6 leak, the internet was kinda surprised at, well, how bad they thought the game was looking. To show support for Rockstar Games developers, devs from across the internet have shown their own footage of their game's pre-alpha. This is what The Last of Us looked like in pre-alpha, this is what Control looked like in pre-alpha, and are you ready for it? This is what Grand Theft Auto 5 looked like in 2009 when it was in its early stages of development. Yeah, when comparing this to what we saw with the
this is just, I guess, an average day. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I watched this, and am I the only person that feels like
now? Let's see what you got.
Yeah, I see him too.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to knock his ass. He just bought back. Look up for that knock if we can. Look up for the guy you just bought.
Okay.
Looking for him.
One on top red, top red, top red. He's one shot.
Trying to wallbang it. Can't wallbang this.
I'm playing up on him.
Okay, I took shots. I'm jumping across to you, bro. Hold on, I'm coming. All you, baby. All you. Nice. Down here at the buy. Look at this. We speed it up a little bit.
I'm by myself. I'm by myself.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, I should probably do the same. I'm gonna do the same. Is there an extra one on that or no?
Alive. One easy, dead.
Down at the buy. You hear me?
Yeah. I bought a fucking balloon on accident.
Here, I'm gonna get this off. All good, bro.
You drop me money?
Yeah. I'm dropping it right now.
Is there money for? Is there stuff in there?
Yeah. Here, I got a balloon. I'm throwing it down. Let's go. Hit right here. Quick. 20.
I'm working on that already. I'm working above him. Work above him, alright?
Yeah, go. There's a Red Riding Hood right there. Try to get that full for me if you can.
He's resin already.
He's probably resin. Yeah, he's probably resin.
Yeah, cover. You talking like we're not fighting the Germans? Hell no, I'm not going, nigga. Shh. If we're not fighting the Germans, I'm not going.
Did they buy back?
If we're not fighting the Germans, I'm not going to World War III. Oh, if it's not the Germans, it's like, what's the point, man? Shh. Damn. Darn. Just ruins the flavor of the meal cut.
Climbing up on the roof, bro.
Alright.
Just climbed up. Just climbed up.
Alive. Weak. Cracked. One shot. Dead.
Jump. Now we're fucking moving, boy. Come on.
You can always, I don't know, you could bop yourself.
I'm grabbing this ghost vet. Or wait, I have specialist. Butter.
Hey, God, you only had one option, and you know, no reparations. So, oh well.
They just bought back in the buy in front of me.
Alright, I'm playing that with you.
This guy's landing in.
He's floating.
20.
Other one's under you. We cleared him out.
Dead. I got the other guy.
There's one under. I'm pretty sure.
I jumped. He's on me. Dead.
Nice, bro. I have another balloon. I'm gonna pop a UE
Let's
first.
go. Let's get out of here. Yep. You see that guy close?
Yep.
Right in the air.
Fine.
I see.
Yeah.
Weak. Weak.
Weak as shit.
Weak as fuck. Look at these guys close to us.
I'm gonna start playing close.
Yeah, look at those guys. I might get the... We might have to split a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm with that, Z. I'm with that. We're down a map. I'm down to do that.
Yeah, get ready for them drone strikes, nigga. No.
We're probably gonna get more south zone pulls. I'm gonna go buy another UAV.
I don't know, it might hit him, so.
Take that specialist, though. Thank you very much. Okay, nice upgrade. Here's somebody. He was on metal. Nope. Yay!
What they called in the assembly.
Just did all of that wrong.
Hogs. Wow, cut that other guy. Oh my gosh. That nigga. Oof. That $15 skin won't enough, huh? Good old specialist. Like, what was he doing, man?
Kingdom came back for it. He was giving me that movement. But I fought guys like that enough to know what to do. GG, man. Actually, we don't even... Actually, it doesn't even matter because we got specialists. Take one more UAV for the road.
Some guy on that bridge. Overpass, excuse me. 2 of them. 3 of them.
Killed somebody right below me. I don't want to wait for zone here. Let's just keep rowing. This is the striker and the...
Yeah, he might die, cuz. Somebody, yeah, exactly.
Car 9.
And they got shots on them even over here, cuz. They got specialists too or something.
Ghoster in here. Cracked them. Oh, he was out!
Told you.
Dude, I thought I saw the ping on the inside. Bad read.
You should have pinged him, cuz. He didn't ping him like he was supposed to.
Alright, here we go, Ginger. Here we go. 1v1 melee again? No, here we go, here we go.
This is why I'm like, nah, cuz, I can't fight with y'all. You're still... What do you mean you're like in season 6 and you're not pinging motherfuckers, cuz?
Oh.
GG.
Oh. GG to her. Oh my goodness.
This is my problem.
Dude,
Not my problem. My issue.
We do not. I feel like I could challenge this guy.
Yeah, he
again.
could go right back for it actually if he like is intelligent about it.
We have a super.
Because they don't expect it. You should have learned it honest though. He's going to go kill that nigga like now. Go get your shit and kill that nigga. And get the fuck down. I can see his compass
Log's closed.
kind of blind though.
I didn't get a thermite though.
Higher, higher, higher. Oh my gosh, he didn't throw it higher.
Want a muni box. Selfie and muni would be nice.
Good, you got down. Back in it. Throws the Simtex behind me. Puts the Simtex in the bag.
A couple more armor plates would be nice too, actually. Rotate zone though. Do have two
To his
smokes.
right.
Maybe somebody hiding in the sign here, but it's out of zone anyway, so probably not. There's not many options of where to go here.
Shit, got the loadout cut. Put your equipment in the bag. Get the loadout.
I don't think we even challenge inside.
It's 2 people to his right. Yeah, over there. It's just one. You sure? Just ping him, cop. Ping him.
Someone's definitely roof. Somebody's definitely bottom. Already positioned up over there. Oh,
Somebody over there too.
Up over here.
Yeah, like I said, to his right.
2 smokes, man.
Should have pinged him, cuz. You always ping first. I ping before I shoot, cuz. Nah, he's gotta use this side. He's gotta push up. They're above him. He's sandwiched, cuz. I wouldn't even, cuz. That guy to his... Oh my gosh.
I'm dead.
Yeah, the guy behind him. I told you.
Why did I even shoot that man? I thought it might have been a guy.
Nigga, I told you. Nigga to his left.
Jumped in, capitalized well.
Bridge behind you. Left.
Y'all ain't ready for this shit, cuz.
he's just hiding on the left here. He just zipped back up.
Yeah.
It's still early on in this.
Doing.
Yeah.
Turn you guys a balloon down low. Down low, up down there.
It's a team in front of him, in front of him, in front of him, man, to the left. And to the right, oh my gosh, there's people everywhere.
I have a block, a muni, if we need it.
Holy fuck. I'd love to kill all those people, but I'm gonna double balloon.
Yeah.
Fucking, I'm triple ballooning, I don't know.
My fight.
Yeah, right there. That's where I'm landing.
Last ones, I mean.
Oh, he
I roof here.
went out. Somebody in there.
Mono rounds, I would love to kill him.
Yep. It's like 2 teams here, cut.
Your guy's dead.
Oh, he's up here.
Go for him.
I don't have a Semtex.
Yep.
He's in that cubby.
Yeah, I might have dropped in.
Okay.
Looking for his boys.
Yeah, it's all the way down low in the cubby.
Right in front of him, in front of him, in front of him, man, to his right.
Bye.
He jumped out.
He jumped out.
Bye, crack.
Here you.
Follow me. Follow me.
Told you they were in there.
My guy was cracked. He ran away. He's landing. Bye-bye.
2 teams.
Shut up, bitch.
It's a team to the left.
You just left a piece like that.
And the top green.
Get the fuck down, guy.
Do you want me?
No. Mortar.
You need to get higher, man. Higher, higher, higher. Higher. Get some vantage.
I'm dead.
One crack inside
Yep, I told you.
Oh, hell no.
On me.
Gotta elevate. There's another team right here.
Out, out, out.
Yep, 2.
So weak.
Damn, that was quick.
Backside.
I got him.
Another one.
Yeah, drop shot.
Chasing him.
On the buy. This bot. Coming to you. One's on the buy. He just jumped in here. Flying in above me. 3B. Right here. That guy's docked. Guy's rezzing over here. Root. He went into the right. He's just challenging me. I don't know why. He's in this little alley stairs.
Ready up for redeployment.
Full team on this balloon. Your shift's still there.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm gonna hold these guys before I fight the balloon guys.
Weak in here. Terrifier, one shot. There's a group hiding in the top balcony where we landed. Yeah, he's not. Wait, I knocked? I did not.
Hey, hey.
Sorry. I'm kind of busy. Kind of not. Leave a message.
Why do you think I stopped going to Warzone, cut?
Yeah, I need.
There's a reason I uninstalled this shit.
On.
I spent more time in the fucking firing range, cut.
They're over here, but I definitely heard. Yeah, down here.
And like, I got tired of them lying about the firing range. So.
Shots on insanity. Yeah, well.
If that res.
Oh, my foot.
Try and get out to
No,
me.
I mean.
Ooh, I don't know, G. You're in trouble.
Line pass.
Just went past all this shit. Fighting on me.
One. There's a team to his right over there. Yup, see.
Pretty weak.
Blue.
Multiple.
Multiple in blue. I'm PA'd.
Little shack on me as well, too. That building. Basically every building. Might clear yellow here if you're gonna follow me.
Nah. You gotta jump on. Yeah, exactly.
Another one challenge, tagged him one.
Jump on the wall.
Really weak, yeah.
Go on.
up on the dumpster to get vantage. And then lay the fuck down. Cause there's a team to the left and they can see them.
There was a lot in here.
There's a lot of literally everywhere. I don't like it.
What should I call it? Like 9 o'clock.
Right here.
Alright.
Chilling here, so.
See somebody at 6 o'clock and somebody at 9 o'clock. I told you.
Yeah, he's in that green mint window. He's not pushing.
9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
Everyone the best.
It's a lot to do with this gun, deadass.
It's like nobody over there at 3 o'clock. They're busy. 12 o'clock.
Right here. Knock in there.
Two in this mint. At least.
What was that play?
Yep. 9 o'clock, 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
Crack him with an aid. Throwing another Barlow in there.
There's way too many people converting on me.
Barlow.
I don't know, 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
Counter here, not. Off the Betty. Didn't knock me outside the window.
Grabs the munitions box if they got one. It's right there, I think.
Use my ankle to swing around the
Yeah, I like that.
Ooh, precision airstrike.
What's left as well? Oh, no.
Yeah, 6 o'clock. Should've grabbed that precision.
Flares in special.
How you grab the precision? You just like hold the like, you know, store shit in your bag button.
I died to gas though. Live. I dropped the flare.
Whenever you can't hold like a gun or something, whenever you're like well, whatever you say, just add the shit to your bag. That's what you do. Or you're like, you're not gonna pick up a gun. You can't put a gun in your bag.
Activision confirms recent news Ricochet anti-cheat on potential exploits causing bans for players who weren't cheating. They said it out loud.
They actually did say it out loud.
It impacted a small number of legitimate players. Like, see, like, now
Why did they?
You
like,
just completely
I guess
discredited
Yeah.
your entire anti-cheat.
Yeah. It was all good, and then you said that dumb shit. Oh man.
Now every cheater of all time is going to claim that they are part of that small number of legitimate player accounts impacted by this. Bro.
They owned up to it.
I mean, yeah, no, I have given a lot of crap for transparency issues, but like, I don't know. It's just like you say that out loud, right?
How could you get banned?
People going to not think it's going to keep happening.
Right.
Why
If you're not cheating.
One time when you said
Excuse
anything or given any transparency on any of these shadow bans, any of this system really.
Yeah, cause I don't believe in the shadow ban, cause
That's that's kind of how it comes off.
there's no such thing, cause
I don't know.
Legitimate players.
cause I saw that shit where all y'all, you got your level reset,
That's crazy to me.
and it didn't happen to me. I wasn't affected at all. Everybody else went back to level 1, but not me.
Bro, I only have one question. Did they at least apologize to you?
Yeah.
He goes, no. I go, like, the least you're owed is an apology. Like,
I just, I'm
they don't
still.
need to break their back for you, but, like,
Yeah.
did they apologize? And he's like, no.
I talked about it this morning. I was like, you mean that, like, a lot of people could have not believed him when he was saying shit like, you know, they detected something, don't know what it is. And now everyone has to believe that what they were saying is true. They were actually telling Bobby that we detected something in your quote-unquote hardware.
Yeah.
But we can't tell you what it is.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
It's insane.
That's exactly what wait a minute. I don't have that on my computer or something, you know? Like,
So you're telling me that it is truthful that someone can quote-unquote infect my documented account in your software to say that I'm cheating? That's just fucking crazy.
Not good. A whitelisted account, mind you.
That is just crazy.
Imagine if Teep got banned.
It could have happened to literally anybody. It's crazy.
Well, there's
That
always
guy's level.
one.
That guy's level 152, by the way. Might be a legitimate 152 though. I did not see any type of aim assistance. But I think we could have some walls that are skeletonized.
This game is just, I don't know.
It's crazy. What the fuck did this game turn into, bro? Yeah, you remember when you guys thought it was a great idea to make Ricochet instead of just paying for another already used anti-cheat software?
Anyone who tries to claim that Warzone's been better than Blackout
Yo,
was
over here
is
on your
just
green.
faded. It's not even close. Now I'll talk. PC Blackout was chalked as well. But,
It was chalked. Yeah, it was.
but like, wow.
Insane. I'll buy up here if we all didn't jump.
You
yet.
get rich.
I'll come down here and buy, Nana. Yeah, keep sending. I got guns too, but I'm just gonna buy.
I mean, you guys can just leave me hanging. It's fine.
Sorry, I'm just
No,
still
what the fuck?
pushing because this game just bothers me.
Yeah.
No,
I
you're
mean, like,
good,
it's
you're
crazy, bro.
I don't even know what I'm playing anymore.
I'm just trolling.
Is this really the time to ask are macros cheating? Are we trying to, like...
Yes.
But yes, it is.
In the wise words of metaphor, bro. If you have to use anything else besides just bring up the game, you're cheating. There should be nothing else. You can't just boot the game up and play, then you're fucking cheesing.
When I play
Maybe some
console,
excitement.
queues are short. Bullshit.
Bullshit.
If queues are short, we'd all be on console and not even talking about it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cause I'm a rocket man.
Oh,
There's a
T,
world
let me
where
top.
this game does end up going to like console only.
No, I can't
People are
move.
just sick of it.
I dropped all the way low.
Yeah, this guy's dropping off the bow. I'm gonna jump this guy.
I only saw two. I'm not sure though. Low.
This guy's absolute.
This
No,
guy's a
do
bot.
not do that, you freak.
He wanted that bad.
I just ate a plane. I just ate it. I just nom 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 plane.
Watching Joe, he was doing it for a while. Deadass? Or the queue times?
Was he doing it?
No, he was just on console. He wasn't playing
I
console
think he just
only.
plays on console and plays rank.
Oh, yeah. That's not the same.
But I don't know. By the way, the people that are rank 1 PS5 only and they turn crossplay off. And they drop like 60 kills in Rebirth ranked.
Didn't we already have that issue on something? I swear. Like you go console only and you just like cheese the frags.
I'm Bobby. I go live like right now. Yeah. 100%.
Wait, if I'm who?
Bob.
Oh, he went live last night, right when he got unbanned.
Yeah, he was playing.
But they put out the statement.
True.
That's when he goes live. He goes, I told all y'all motherfuckers, you know?
He actually.
There's a guy on my red. I don't know.
It wasn't like the same as them hacking on Apex, like to change it and give him hacks, but it was around the barrier of him actually. Everyone thought he was dumb. Yeah. In the stairs.
guns with
Just interrogated that nigga. Oh, you know what? I think Bobby Paul, he might have got.
so jealous.
Nah.
Don't play like
He got banned
somewhat competitive game.
for that shit. What's her face?
Imagine just like
Nitty.
Marketers are spread so thin. You've got to generate leads, then score leads, then contact leads. But is it lead?
Yeah.
Just playing with cheaters, cut.
So jealous.
Back. He's in the back corner by the desk. I love that you kept shooting. I love that. I love that. Up in the corner.
Playing New World right now. Nice, dude.
Oh, my answer is like, he never got banned before.
How's it?
Yeah, I know.
So the thing is that made everyone gassed is I didn't know they wiped everybody.
Oh.
All the worlds were wiped.
Oh, it's like total reset. That's cool.
Yeah, I didn't know they were doing that.
Honestly, that would make me keen to play it purely because I don't know how to play anything like that. So it's like, anyway. At least 2 up here.
Yeah, it's 3 minimum.
I'm just holding behind the counter and shit.
Dead behind the counter.
Hitting them.
And then they're ready for that push.
Duke with a prime sub.
One ran through as well. Still behind the counter. Nah.
Oh my god, I'm just on the back by somebody else. Look at that freak. Not even with them.
Been good so far. They have legacy servers and fresh start servers. Okay.
Get why I stopped watching certain people, because you know, like some people they'll rage quit, and you can't rage quit work. That ain't how that shit work. You can't leave the lobby once they deploy you, cuz. Once you're out there, nigga, it ain't no like, oh, well, you know, let me dashboard and leave the lobby. That don't work.
They did a shit ton of quality of life stuff.
You can't just like close the app, cuz.
I went in bunk.
Stare them other niggas to play shit like Counter-Strike.
Captain Smurf 64.
And you know, they don't. That Counter-Strike shit different, cuz.
Well, you remember, Bob, when they were gonna maybe possibly let you back on because they made a mistake? I have no aim assist in here. That's really cool.
Well, also if they do it for him, what about, dude, they're just gonna get flooded with tweets like, oh, yo, do it for a streamer, but not everybody. Like, oh, God.
Yeah, they don't care, cuz.
I guess I might have planted a seed I should have last night. Because I told him he absolutely deserved one, and now here we are. He's probably, yeah, the gears were turning in his head. He was like, no.
Yeah, here comes World War III. It's not gonna matter. Still busy on the game.
164. If this guy's cheating, I'm just gone.
I bet.
367. That guy seemed fine, but the other guy killed me.
Right back to the gulag.
Maybe see the time. GG today, boys.
Just horrible.
It really is.
You know what's actually crazy to see is like how it's like progressively decreasing.
Oh yeah, here's one, yeah.
You know what I mean?
When you get out there,
More people see it, more people get the cheats.
when you're like, when you shoot somebody and you kill them, they're gonna have their gun, and some of them they're gonna end up killing you while they die, cuz
Yeah.
that happens a lot, believe it or not.
Primus 33 with the vest and with this.
You have some of that shit if you want it. There's a guy below us with a cape and a guy behind us where we just were.
Yep, stop right there.
Couple contracts out there have increased payouts. Get to them first and cash out.
Is this the guy that you were weird of, Durku?
I don't know.
Didn't grab the cluster. Or is it a mortar? I can't even. I think it's a mortar in this one. Didn't grab the straight.
That was this guy I just killed. He's horrible. I think we're fine.
Okay.
Actually, haven't touched the game for 4 months. Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Thank you so much for watching.
Seriously. Thank you, guys.
Something healthy like beets.
Zero, leave me 3 little wiggle, and 0, leave me 3 little wiggle.
I'm out of here. Full team on top of those buildings. I guarantee that's where the zone ends.
Alright, Russell.
Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
Bottom meta, you dug. By the zip, I seen one. I think you're on med,
shit.
right?
No.
Oh, okay.
I can go that way though.
Yeah, he's with top actually. It looked like you were earlier.
I see him.
Could be more than one. They shouldn't have guns. I'll grab this boot. Yeah, below.
He has guns.
Enemy buy station incoming.
One shot.
Guy's out of
Bounty
breath.
targets are up. Get after 'em.
Mrs. Grumpy!
Yeah, she's married though. Relax.
Lady? Being sniped that night, okay. Ended it over here.
She's married, Doug, and I'm combat. I can't even talk to her.
Just trying to.
You just make me depressed. Yo, Pyro Princess though. Say hi to you.
Nope.
For me?
Holy shit.
Hi, my friend Winona wants to say hi.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Another one in this build.
Run here and get shotgun and enraged.
He just pulled a fucking Magoo. He went. He's shooting.
That shit was so funny. Yeah, this
It was.
motherfucker's cheating. Or he's even full kill.
Yeah.
Where's this guy going?
He told me he's cheating, so I mean, he's running.
This is in thermal.
I mean, like, stop running, right?
All targets eliminated.
Yo, we're about to get converged on.
Oh god, that was more.
Hold that window.
One.
Yep.
One.
That window.
That's a drone.
Oh, fuck. Just top med as well, so.
Cool.
Nice. Later, Funk. Have a good one, buddy. I appreciate you.
Oh my god.
Come on in, boy. Sit
Oh
on
my
down and
god.
Tell me about yourself.
Your squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now. You have a buy station inbound. Enemies dropping into the AO.
How's it going down there, Nana?
Are we dropping?
Okay. One's running away.
I'm dropping streaks on my head top.
Ah, they're still fucking top mid. Boys, I don't belong here. I know where my loot is. Just give me my money.
Just give me my money.
Bitch ass motherfucker.
The med's gone.
Okay. The med's dead.
Yeah.
Coming up to buy some shit off that buy though.
Oh yeah.
Requesting recon flyover.
No, that guy never ended up paying out, chat.
L-mans.
I'm so sad you guys just brought that up. I guess I get this.
That actually does make me sad. Who brought that up? Ban him. from my
No, I'm
chat,
not
please.
banning him.
No, I'm banning him over here.
No, you're not gonna.
I will. I just,
It was
I
bad
can't-
habits. It was bad habits. It was bad habits.
Oh yeah, he's never here anyway. I'll just get rid of him. Get him out.
Wow.
I'm dead.
No.
I'm popping a UAV. This guy's running me down.
Wait.
Come here, I'm assassinating you now.
That guy's
I just sent his body to the nether realm.
Where's this guy going? He's going to the porty.
Going to that fucking buy.
Porta potty.
Watch this thermite though. Hold on. See if he figures out his way up.
Let's take
Oh
a
yeah. Watch
long
this
route.
thermite though. Watch this. Money.
5 gifted. Damn, you fell off.
Shut up.
Back in blackout, you would have hit that.
What do you mean that guy? The guy says cheating now. Says Teep, I see you.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, we'll be seeing you, T.
Like, what are we
I'm
talking
gone.
about?
I'm just gone. We'll see you guys later.
YouTube, see you fucking later.
I'll be on off the grid tomorrow. Because
I'll
I'll
see you
literally
there.
be off the grid.
I'll see you there.
Dude,
Say
a
the
little half
fucking
and half
word.
tomorrow.
You guys have fun.
Yes. Deep Y LOL. All right. So we're responding.
I'm just saying, you scared me, brother.
Big up Cox here. Sorry, I'm kind of busy. Kind of not. Leave a message.
It's a GMC Hummer EV.
No, don't. Not today.
Call of Duty Activision Warzone.
Screw half and half. Let's do 80-20.
Band-aid anti-cheat that doesn't fucking ever work.
Here's the thing, chat. I still get 3,000 viewers on the zone. Can't just ditch it.
I was proud of your net over there on you were like chilling on 2.1
It wasn't,
over
dude,
on
it wasn't
Hashtag
bad
X.
at all. I know. I was surprised.
It's not bad.
I was like, this game might have some.
I was making some net value over there.
That's potential right there.
Yeah, it's profit.
Why am I being fucking sniped at? That's the thing.
Top 25, well done.
Okay, only one guy pops out of that smoke. Got it.
Marking a new safe zone. High value contracts.
I'm not really
are
sure
in
I'm
play.
alive.
More risk, more reward.
There's people on the bridge though.
Chad, I'll keep it a buck. You ain't watched me play Diablo for 4 hours. I love you guys though.
I say the same thing. They're like, you can go play some other shit until Black Ops 6. I'm like, yeah. I appreciate you guys.
There's
Before
another
you
guy in
vigilante,
here.
I volunteer my services.
Absolutely. I got a flare though. Let me just do that. Heroic. Edge zone.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I think I maybe landed on. He missed. He's in my second floor.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Enemy buy station deployed.
In this build. Oh!
Yeah, that guy's my guy. I busted on that guy earlier.
No, I just threw a bust on him. So.
Okay, cool. I'm popping to you. Whoa. Yo, that's a little fucking whatchamacallit in there. That's not a real room.
Type shit.
I'm popping an advanced UAV. What the fuck?
Sure.
Gas is moving.
That guy's sniffing. Dude.
Be advised, you still have squad mates
Hey man,
outside the
what
safe
happened?
zone.
Hate that guy's
Oh
name.
my god, top parking. Come on, come on. Right here. Yo, what are they shooting? What's making that noise?
This thing right here. This is, bro. Look at it. It's fucking...
Oh, the tippity tap. What gun is that?
Oh, I gotta hear it again.
Whoa. We're getting landed on.
Hold
Should be low.
Hold on a second, bro.
What you? Wait a second. He just hit
Yo, this guy has tech.
Oh, inside.
Enemy KIA.
This guy is my loot. Outside.
Stop. Stop inside.
Here, hold this. Yep, hit him with it.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
He's all the way up now.
Land of your roof. Two land of your roof.
Knocked one on
What's
the
up,
top.
PA, brother? I
con.
knocked one on the roof.
Yeah,
There's a guy in here with me.
Yeah, and this blue as well, Steve.
Yep.
Second.
Stop.
There's
Construction.
Betty's. Yeah, Conan in here.
Mortar to the face. Cool.
Guys, what is going on?
Die.
For the nuke.
Just asking for
Thank
a
you,
friend.
buddy.
Yo, I just made an insane play.
Did you? I'm just trying to live.
No.
They're in my build like crazy.
On the corner of me.
Yeah. I'm about to get this guy that killed Doug.
That was cheap.
Or T.
Thanks for $25 there, Chief. Thank you, thank you. Doug's about to eat.
Yo, there's so many people, bro. What in the gosh darn is going
Pretty
on?
broken teams.
You're in the top 5. Bring home
Coming out
the
the
win.
stairs. Stairs of the
Gas
building
is
you were in.
moving New safe zone located.
2 on the stairs.
Yeah, I just don't want to be out there. I'm gonna be
No, you're
honest.
chilling. You're chilling. You got Goldie. There might be a massive.
Like that left rock you were staring at. Laying down.
This one? Oh yeah, yeah.
Hope the games are going well today.
Yeah.
We ain't leaving.
I mean, that's plywood anyway.
Yeah.
Victory's ours next
That's right.
time. The enemy took down.
I can't believe they were just so
Tier 3,
keen on that move right
baby. Let's go. Thanks, buckets.
You don't, that aim looked so bad too, but
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
It doesn't look normal at all.
it looked so bad, but he just wins it because it's DTIR.
Oh, dude, everyone's the best right now.
Oh.
Gentlemen,
Oh.
pleasure.
I'm getting off too.
Pleasure.
That was absolute pleasure, Deep.
Pleasure.
Yes, sir.
I might do OTG in the afternoons, I guess.
You're gonna sleep on it?
I'll see. I'll see how it goes.
Give me some of this solid mistake.
On a scale of like 10 being fun and the 1 being ass, it was like a 2.
I remember some guy who was like on a unicycle or some shit. That unicycle guy, you better watch out for him. Well, back to World War III, I guess. What is happening? It's going down. I told you.
In a hybrid work culture, you see it in other social occasions. So
It's like, damn, cuz, we're not fighting the Germans this time, man.
apparel for men, we've got something called performance tech.
Shit.
It's like the ABC Lulu pants. It's really gaining traction. And so as we think about, you know, growing the business,
Who would've thought?
about owning a larger share of the prize.
Ah, bit my cheek.
You know, taking the eye off the ball and what we're really known for. So it's all about the
I would think.
Yeah, we seen Argentina cut.
Wide luggage down. I mean, that is just like, we had a great story about this recently about, you know, women in particular who are buying, you know, roughly $100 wide-legged jeans and then the $700 wardrobe to go along with it. Tim's eyes just bulged. So yeah, all of the rest of maybe like the crop sweaters and jackets, if you've got like a waist that's coming up kind of high, then you want the shirt to kind of hit roughly around there. I'm learning this. I have a stylist telling me all about it. So, yeah, I mean, obviously, Hermie, you could tell us more about this.
Yeah, tired of being 5'4", huh?
You hit the nail on the head. I was going to talk to you about it. But it's not only about bottoms. And as the
community so that folks can get
World War III. World War III. World War III. World War III. World War III.
That's an agenda that's out there.
Hey, niggas ain't gonna be fighting, cuz them niggas in prison. Them niggas in jail, nigga. Oh, we made sure about that one, cuz ain't gonna be no niggas fighting. Them niggas locked up, cuz. Don't let you off the war, nigga.
Legalizing recreational cannabis, but make sure that the community that was most negatively impacted gets the first shot to make money in those industries.
Cause we ain't gonna be going, nigga. Yeah, boy.
And let us start saying the quiet part out loud about Donald Trump.
Niggas locked up. They can't go. I can have my brother locked up, cuz he can't go to war.
But look, when Donald Trump is talking about bringing back stop and frisk policies and things like that, those are harassments that went onto the black community, specifically black males, and put a disproportionate number of them into
Yeah, Kamala Harris did that too, didn't she? She put a whole lot of black men in jail. You see all he say niggas that time? World War III! How many black men are in prison? See, you can't go to war when you're in prison, good. That's the short answer. Nah, niggas can't go to work, they in prison. Aren't you paying attention? Yeah, ain't no niggas coming to see you this time, cuz them niggas locked up.
the next level. We
Yeah, cause like at least I don't know, like 2,000 niggas in prison right now. They could break Usain Bolt's record, but they locked up.
And we see where this goes.
So when they tell you, just do yourself damn happy to do it. We just didn't have any boots.
Sorry, little Timmy. We seen Kamala's record.
Into the winter.
Ah, nigga, we seen her record, cuz.
Yeah, just like Mexico paid for water. What's the other? Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. So be very clear. He doesn't know business, and he damn sure doesn't know the middle class. So look. And
Master told y'all to clap for him.
you're gonna be generous. We are all products of our class. When you grow up a middle class kid in Oakland or in Butte, Nebraska, you care about
Yeah, Tamir Rice, he ain't have a chance to grow up, cut.
It doesn't matter to you. And you know what? When my mom makes that Social Security deposit to be made in the bank account, that's how she's going to finish it. That's how she's going to get things done. He doesn't give a damn if his Social Security check comes or not. So let's be very clear. If any of our relatives or anyone gives us this, if they tell us...
Yeah, I'll keep falling for it. Stay on the plantation, nigga.
Look, you know it.
I just speak from experience, Carl. My brother locked up.
Look, you know what we've got.
Ain't too many black people. It can be like when they don't know. Yeah, cut. You finna lose this war. And I mean, who's gonna be a casualty? I was supposed to make a video about Argentina, about how the sidewalk ends down there, but I would question why you have like a non-American. Pretty strange, cuz. Yeah. That's the face of some losers, cuz. Niggas is gonna fight you, cuz. Them niggas locked up. Oh man. They gonna be like, hell nah, nigga.
Vice President Kamala Harris. She spoke about the security concerns on campus in the president says she hopes
He calls it a peanut butter and ass sandwich, but Tom's gonna be calling it lunch.
October 7th and hostages killed in Gaza. Today, I can only say that feel a sense of
I was just watching a video the other day where like, you know, like 1/8 out of all the people locked the fuck up, like around the world, are black men in the United States, cuh. So, you know, like 1/8 of the population of the world that could fight, they ain't gonna be there, cuh. Cause them niggas locked up because of Kamala Harris. There you go. Cause she was so busy locking niggas up for drug possession, cuh. They can't fight for you. How many men does it take to deliver a message?
Remember the way he talked. This is not that. This is something much more deranged, something much more desperate, maybe to stay out of prison. And with JD Vance, Republicans in Congress won't have the courage to stand up to him. We need to go vote, and when
You cannot change this. It is already decided.
Thanks, justice system.
and Taylor Swift on the same ticket.
Oh,
So look, we got to do what.
that's why I'm not going, cause ain't gonna be no niggas out there, cause
Especially at Verizon, every phone.
nah, them niggas go to prison and then they get educated about why they should never join your military. Like, hey, I'll just go down the line. There you go. Oh man. It's fucking hilarious, cuz. I know all your family came here, nigga. We ain't never run away from nothing, no ass, nigga. We ain't never leave this land, cuz. But your family, that's a whole different story, ain't it? Huh? Like, how did your family get here, cuz? What a question for you. Cause your daddy ain't had no bones in his body, boy. Your father ain't have a spine, otherwise you still be over there. Everybody know this joint, cuz. I feel amazing after like bringing that very true fact into the conversation. Then you're gonna be like, you know, what about this such and such? The men who are more likely to kill themselves than like anybody else in the country. Yeah, cut. I say I'm worried about you, but you know.
In a week.
Ship's going down, buddy. Them niggas in prison, cuz. Who gonna fight for you? Cause I don't see him out there doing it. Roland ain't gonna be out there fighting for you, cuz. He gonna be too busy in the pantry looking for biscuits and gravy, cuz. Realistically. Yeah, I can tell you exactly what he's gonna do. He's gonna be like, fuck it, cuz. Ain't nobody forget all them niggas was locked up, cuz. Nobody forgot all them black men were locked up.
Abuse them, violate their civil rights, and that'll clear Chicago.
In the prison industrial complex. And they don't go ask Muhammad Ali, nigga. They don't let you out of prison for war, cuz. It's called playing the long game, nigga. And you know, I'll be fine. This ain't no fucking community effort, nigga. The second child niggas let Kamala Harris up on that stage after she was the reason that a lot of them got incarcerated. In case you weren't paying attention.
What he wants to do. Donald Trump wants to unleash America's That's his strategy.
And he can't make any more. He's planting the seed to what he wants to see.
Oh man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just can't. American black men will not be fighting in World War III. Yeah, who's young men cut? Now whose community going out there, cause it ain't gonna be mine. That's kind of the point. I'm gonna be like, hey nigga, you know, the Asian Americans, you know, no more affirmative action cause of them, cause they like, they made sure your daughter can't go to college. I need some fucking water, cut. Them niggas locked up, cut. I'm gonna make a YouTube short about this. It's like a patent. Them niggas locked up. The whole platoon locked up, cut. Them niggas can't go. Oh my gosh. I don't know, nigga, make some space, I guess. Let me add a period, cut. Yeah, while you busy with your clickbait thumbnails and she getting her brains blown the fuck out. Hey, you wanted a race war, cut. Well, it look like you about to get one, and it ain't gonna be with no niggas. it's about like 2 billion Chinese people ready for your race war, cuz. I bet you we're gonna be like, you know, but that nigga. The whatever the fucks. You'll say with an ER, they're gonna save you. Like, nah, nigga. They locked up. Oh, yeah, cuz. Ain't no super predators gonna be out there being super soldiers for you, cuz. Them niggas locked up. You're like, what about all the like 5'5" from South America? I wonder how that's gonna go, cuz all of them fighting mage men, they can't like see over the fucking steering wheel, cuz. Cause China, they can blend in with them easy. Is that a Mexican baby or a Chinese baby? Who knows? We won't know until they're about 2 years or 5 years old. And you've seen how China does their people, cuz. They don't make corn tortillas, niggas. I don't see nobody behind you but women, dude. It's like Vietnam all over again, nigga. It's hilarious. I'm definitely not fighting, cuz all the real niggas locked up apparently.
Bring me the arm.
I can't fucking breathe.
I used to like it.
Garnet.
And I think he needs to go away for a long time.
I can't fucking. You little kid, your parents be chassis, you can't breathe, God.
Let me tell you.
Oh my gosh! Oh fuck! I can't! I fucking can't! I can't! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, I can't, cuz. Oh gosh. I can't fucking breathe, cuz. Oh my god. I like to save the punchline until about the end of the show.
But when you get a job like that, to do your best to be fair and try to.
Cause all the black people there, they're gonna be like, hey, where all the niggas at? And everybody else gonna be like, oh yeah, prison. Them niggas locked up. The niggas that do hundreds of push-ups a day, they locked up, cuh. Them niggas in prison, and they ain't gonna let them out. That ain't gonna happen. Yeah. Mwah.
And I can tell you.
Nah, nigga, the health inspector, he behind bars, nigga.
this way. The vision, experience, and it has the will to do that on good and bad days. What's interesting about Donald Trump, which has surprised me, is someone who's not during times when we had a perfectly cordial relationship, he was nice to me until he decided Hillary should be locked up.
You can go down with this shit, cuz.
Which his own State Department later said. Remember that? That was the biggest issue when she ran. His own State Department later said.
They'll be like, oh, they'll just get their drones and win the other side. Because, you know, you can't be like, don't shoot to the drone, cuz. You can't tell them that shit. I heard you like to play around with lasers, nigga. Or whatever the fuck her is over there on the Gaza Strip. She a brain surgeon, nigga. She ain't never been to college, nigga. She learned that shit on the internet, nigga. Watching Ben Carson videos or some shit. It's too late to cry for help, cuz. It's been a long time coming. You won't never gonna win this shit against us. Ever. It won't never gonna happen. Cause you need soldiers. But them niggas locked up.
I remember when I was a young man, I fell in love with Thomas Wolfe's novels, and I read all of them, and I couldn't.
I swear I can't spell prison, cuz. Oh, thanks, Waller. Appreciate you.
And when I was younger, I played that Grove Park and golf course that President Woodrow. The idea that anyone would will.
I don't know what state that is, cuz.
A treasure like that or hurt people in a part of the state or the nation.
Them niggas worth none of your time. But, you know, the prison guard, they got some words for them. They say, nope. Not today, Raheem. Not today. Just another day on the cell block, Raheem. Just another day on the cell block, Abdul.
Our friends on Fox News. By the way, she did a good job with Brett Baird, didn't she? One of the things that bothers me is that when somebody starts grinding on somebody else and saying how bad they are and how awful they are, they never really tell you the full story. Certainly, Mr. Trump doesn't. And he doesn't have any plans. This is the most important thing for you, to actually solve the problem.
Somebody won't paying attention. Yeah, I seen your son out there in the dress and shit. Talking about, you know, they're transgender so they don't have to fight. Like, yeah,
You don't have to count the lies, you just count the eyes.
It's gonna be a real puffy party out there, huh? They said, no, D, we ain't going, nigga. You can thank your vice president for that one.
One reason I want Kamala Harris is it will be about you. Number two, Kamala Harris wants to go forward, not backward. She understands what laughs about.
Them niggas in prison, good. Ain't no camo fatigues, nigga. They give you an orange jumpsuit like you Naruto's whole, nigga. They too busy trying to be the whole Kage of the prison yard, nigga.
The first balanced budget in 30 years.
Goku, all that nigga locked up, cuz. Kame House, I think that's about cell block B.
I was pretty tight with the dollar. We paid $600 billion down on the national debt. But you got to ask when to save, and you can't pretend that all spending is the same.
It's fucking hilarious, cuz. Oh my
The Harris Walls plan will help.
You're like, damn, that is true, ain't it? It sure is, isn't it? Yeah, you are. You gonna get mowed the fuck down. That was kind of the point the whole time, cuz. It was the plan the whole time. From day one. Where's gonna be that time you need a nigga? And he ain't gonna be there. Cause they got locked up because of you. Cause you were busy trying to put a nigga behind bars for some shit that they didn't do.
Asked about 22 issues. The last issue.
It's called the long game, cuz. It's in the DNA.
People aren't interested in talking about them.
And, you know,
and they want people to live in.
You could go ask some Indian men how they feel about you.
Live the life that you love.
Where, you know, like, I don't know, 1,000 of them to one of you. I wonder what's gonna happen, cuz.
Create fear and hate, but it's not a value.
What was that shit? You know, artificial means to like prevent drought or something? Yeah, how many of them you seen around lately? Wow, chef's kiss.
Empowerment that could come into play where you have black and the black community looking towards black representatives for special or
there you go, cut.
Representation I might normally get, creating bonds of trust
of the men not in prison or in jail or behind bars.
Politics, but it has to be really on the part of the campaign to make that connection happen.
When you looking around for the black people and you don't see nothing, when you the soldier that's looking around like, you know, where my people at? They ain't gonna be there, cuz. They ain't gonna be out there. Them niggas locked up behind bars.
Two questions, they're related. One, so I saw a recent
Maximum security or some
I
shit.
can't remember who they did the poll in conjunction with, but it was kind of suspect. It showed that 26% of black men under 50 are supporting Trump. I think the numbers are a bit outdated. They acknowledge that the survey was conducted like prior to the DNC, so I'm guessing maybe
They ain't even do nothing. Some of them, they just fit the description.
that finding and how you sort of square it with the data that you all have collected. And then the second part to my question, relatedly, is how do we thread the needle between beating back some of these narratives about black men?
It's a good day to be.
While at the same time making clear we know VP's words that black men aren't in anybody's pockets.
Yeah, I think that the results from the survey you just mentioned do.
And here ain't no more days, cuz. It's a good cycle.
Overall, black men do support Trump at higher rates than black women. Back in April,
You was too busy locking black men up, cuz.
with Harris on the ticket, so it's slightly
Yes, you call him. I'm not black, I'm Negro, cuz.
significantly higher than black.
Black is the absence of color.
A lot of different sort of anecdotal reasons as to why that might be, having to do with
You locked all the Negroes up.
and understanding that Trump is maybe a business leader. These things that again have been floated out there as GOP talking points for years now, some of which might be paying off. Also, though, I think that it's important to understand that when looking at these numbers, especially among younger men, they're a bit inflated in the survey world, because unless you're looking particularly at sort of this likely voter sample, you're going to get a lot of people in there suggesting that they support Trump who aren't actual voters, who haven't voted in a while. My data suggests that a good portion of the black Trump support is coming from people who didn't vote in 2020 or in 2016, so they didn't vote for him before, but they still sort of, when asked these questions on the survey, tend to pick Trump over
I
the
told
other
you,
candidate.
I
So
planned
think
this
that
shit
comes into
from
play
the
here as well.
beginning.
So when talking about threading the needle, it's going to be sort of a really
Why you think all them niggas locked up, cuz? That shit ain't no coincidence.
not putting too much into this, trying to figure out why black men are.
I didn't make you put them in prison. I made you think it was okay to do it.
Really engaged in politics that much. I will say this,
Cause you know,
when you look at the
no spoilers, cuz. We can't have spoilers in your conflict. Why should, like, people from my community have to die? Cause you're a little bitch, right?
Party and Republican candidates than black women. It's not really specific to Trump, even though we might be.
Cause you know, old Ben Shapiro and his little buddies, they real ungrateful. Said no reparations. Well,
15, 16, 17,
get to fighting, buddy.
Black men much higher than black women, regardless of who the Republican nominee is.
Rebecca.
Hey Chris, it's good to see you tonight. So I've heard anecdotes from in regards to trusted messages.
Bernie Sanders was like gay, no reparations, Walt Sanders. I hope you're ready to get shot for your country.
Celebrities are the best, I guess, surrogates to talk to.
I mean, sure you won't paying attention to them numbers, cuz.
In your research, have you researched?
Cause they safer behind bars than on the front line for you. And there, and we still got each other. But you know, that's more than I could say for you.
Black men in particular want to hear from people from the community, but not necessarily these.
They a lot safer behind bars. They don't be drone striking niggas behind bars, cuz. Yeah, what about the rest of you, cuz?
Through their life, through their music.
You was busy on the plantation.
Right, most celebrities are seen as being.
No, I don't got no earbuds in, nigga. I don't give a fuck what y'all guys say.
In the community, so here we're talking about possibly pastors.
I had a long time to plan this shit out, cuz.
Athletes, if you will.
When I saw Muhammad Ali was like, no, I was like, oh yeah, we're going to use this strategy again.
The attention of these voting blocks when politics is seen as the.
No, you set yourself up to fail.
And so there are ways to look beyond.
Cause otherwise, them niggas wouldn't be locked up, would they?
But again, there's a fine line to walk here between looking towards someone.
Nah, they wouldn't. While Kamala Harris was busy putting Pookie in prison
versus a celebrity who's
for a minor marijuana possession, right? And that nigga's still in there, like 10 years later, 20 years later.
Chris, one of the things
while the shit's being decriminalized.
First of all, I agree with you. A lot of this stuff is significant.
You don't have to believe me, cuz. You can look at the numbers. That's the point. You won't pay attention.
Was not far off. But the point that I continue to make is that
you won't pay attention.
Again, the further you get away from the civil rights movement, you're dealing with African Americans who no longer self-identify with a party. Which means you have to actually work.
Oops.
Our new Xfinity gateways can support hundreds of
devices. Too late. Sorry, Chet, can't help you. Chet, you betcha.
You don't have the old infrastructure. You don't. It's not there. You don't actually have the same church infrastructure. It's not there as well. You also have to contend with.
Hey, you heard how Super Saiyan 4 game over.
Radio, Tom Joyner, things along those lines. Now it's Instagram, TikTok. So I just still think from a campaign standpoint.
And as they said, it was about putting country before party, and some of them served.
We couldn't have done it without the vice president, cut.
The people who know him best. Okay?
Yeah, cause they understand the gravity. Cause they sent a lot of them niggas there in the first place.
Believe, and I think we all know.
That was kind of the point, cut. where the puppet show has been.
I've only ever had one client, the people.
One hell of a puppet show, cuz.
Prosecutor, I stood up for women and children against predators. As Attorney General of California,
What's that shit, that Tom and Jerry shit? Where all this shit that don't seem like it, you know, it ends up being this other shit.
I stood up for veterans and students being scammed by for-profit colleges.
I can't remember what they call the shit. Some type of device. Yeah, cause you know, ain't nobody behind you. They ain't gonna be fighting, cut. You goddamn right they won't.
I will always fight for all the American people and together.
Yeah, Carly's in communications. She don't shoot the machine guns. Carly's a recruiter, but she ain't gonna take no bullet for you. Not at 5'4" she ain't. Not at 5'2" she won't.
Together we will build in that future what I call an opportunity economy, which is where every American has an opportunity to and I know this is a big deal for the young
people. You had no idea how long I recruited. I waited a long time, cuz. And I've been using this reparation shit to like really show people your true colors. It's called the art of war, nigga. All the objectors, like, hey, good luck having them niggas fight for you, cuz. Ain't no turning anybody against anybody. You already ain't on their side, cuz you don't believe in justice.
Entrepreneurs and small businesses to begin and grow, because we know small businesses are part of America's backbone in terms of our economy.
Everybody that's against reparation, I've been using that to like really show the Negro community what you really about. Talking about there needs to be a study. I guess the history ain't gonna remember you, cuz. Too bad. And you know, all them dudes in prison, they ain't forget what you did to them.
Medicare to cover home health care for seniors.
Now we're through talking. Like I said before, somebody's coming. And you can't get a dollar out of me.
When my mother was sick,
cause he's a motherfucking PIMP.
And don't let them find you here when they come.
I'm glad we went over that. It's so nice to review, cuh. Yeah, show's over, cuh. Gogeta told you, game over. Yup, going down with the ship. Nah, don't leave the plantation, Harris. We know how that shit go. I'm part of the Moore family. That ain't my last name, cuh. I'm just part of the family. And family business is to make sure that I win.
Which is, in order for you to be able to get help to come in, you're gonna have to pretty much get rid of all your savings to qualify for Medicaid.
Yeah, gee, I told you, you ain't gonna win this one. Might as well get your casket ready now, cuz. I don't think Josh Peck's gonna be out there, cuz he looking real old and skinny, especially after what happened with Drake. Picking you up when you're down, but they won't be around. Ooh, cause all the niggas in prison. Victory lap.
In 2016, Donald Trump said he would choose only the best.
Oh, it's time for the victory lap. Man. Oh my gosh. I feel so good about this. I feel fucking fantastic. Oh man, this shit's hilarious. Good. Where my joint? Where my shit? Where my joint? Cut. Oh man! Oh shit! Oh my gosh!
Gaze upon my majesty.
One of the hardest hit areas vitally, and a devastation in that whole zone of western North Carolina, and for so much of the Appalachian. Boy, that looks gorgeous right now, though. Kiana zeroing in on the recovery outlook for the southeast. And Kiana, so much of what has immediately
with that look? Like you don't know me? What's with that look of yours? Don't act like you don't know me!
Sleep and go into the world of dreams.
Sometimes I feel very sorry for the coyote. Sometimes I wish he'd catch him. If he caught him, there wouldn't be any more roadrunners.
that are here. You
nothing to
as well as renovate hotels that want to renovate.
Absolutely. I mean, you're looking at the glass half full, and we are wishing you all the best when it comes to that recovery process. Hopefully this next couple of weeks, that is going to be what happens for you guys there in Florida. But of course, we do thank you for spending a little bit of time here with us on Fox Weather, getting the word out.
I appreciate you guys covering it. Thank you very much. This is Big Bald Mountain on the North Carolina-Tennessee border. It got 3 inches of snow this week, middle of October. It's an early taste of winter in the Appalachians, a couple of months ahead of the old winter solstice. NOAA released its predictions for what's in store across the United States this winter, and Fox Weather meteorologist Bob Van Dillen has been analyzing that. BVD's the winter guy today. Yeah, where are the Yeah, what did they say, and what do you think?
I agree with them totally, because we've been watching this La Nina forecast for the last several months, right? We were talking about it would possibly affect the latter half of the hurricane season. Hasn't happened yet, but here's that forecast for you right here. We're sitting in an ENSO neutral area, so we're coming out of El Nino into La Nina, right? And the forecast still has it going into La Nina, which is cooler than the average water temperatures, equatorial Pacific, but not by much. I mean, we could see values as low as -6.
So this is kind of a better late than never situation with the La Nina?
Not only is it later, it's also going to be weaker and it won't last as long.
Okay.
So this is a typical La Nina setup for you right now. This isn't a strong one. This isn't a weak one. This is a typical one. You have high pressure with that cold water pushing everything up to the north.
You just do anything. Kill each other. No mind, no feelings. Shut up, nigga. Speak while they ain't gonna die like you gonna die.
Around the Great Lakes down through the Ohio and Tennessee valleys. But that keeps things dry for the Gulf Coast all the way out to the lower part of the 48.
I know Kiana is looking at the Northeast.
I was just going to ask you, like, when I looked at the outlook, I did notice that we did have some pockets that could see things wetter this coming season.
Right.
Doesn't equate to snow, though.
No, it doesn't. And that's one of the things that they said, too. Since it's a weaker La Nina setting up, we're going to look at other oscillations, like the Northern Atlantic Oscillation, which is more of a 2-week type of oscillation. You get the cold air for the East Coast, warm air for the East Coast. Also, the Arctic Oscillation. Will the jet stream be strong? Will it be strong enough to keep the cold air at bay or not?
This pattern for the Northeast, though, it's not a huge forcing either way, though. It's kind of boom or bust, or feast or famine, and we've been
now listen, if you remember,
famine lately.
We have been. 95, 96 was a weak La Nina, like what we're heading into. That had a coastal storm.
Your father never had the courage to come here, which makes him a wiser man than you.
You missed the Northeast? Well, it's a possibility, but you can see what we're looking at, and even
your father never had the
we're expecting blockbuster snow is a good possibility.
Father never had the courage to come here.
Pacific Northwest. We'll see about that. Lake effect snow, because you get some of that cold air. That's also a good possibility.
Your father never had the
We're watching the Southeast, too.
Father never had the courage.
What made me think about that was places like the Tampa Bay.
Father never had the courage to come here, which
as of late, these can be very warm, very dry winters, and you can find yourself in drought by the time spring rolls around.
You call them the flash drought. They could pop up in a couple of months. Also, some changes that I just realized today. I guess I've been unplugged.
I don't love these, Bob.
I don't either. So we're changing the name from
makes him a wiser man than you.
To cold weather advisory. Wind chill watch, wind chill warning, all going away, and then changing them to extreme cold warnings, extreme cold watches. I love the National Weather Service. Don't care for this. Don't care.
So, hey, we don't make the rules. You'll hear these on Fox Weather.
We'll go with them. They know best, so we'll go.
My thought is this is probably not the last time we discuss this. So,
I think you're probably right.
Be on the lookout as we move into winter proper. Bob, thank you.
You got it.
Yeah, Bob Van Dillen, we love him. All right, now let's check out today's weather warning.
Your father never had the courage to come here, which makes him a wiser man than you. Your father never had the courage to come here, which makes him a wiser man than you.
We've got frost advisories and freeze warnings up.
Today's weather warning update is sponsored by Realtor.com. Get the Realtor.com app to see the environmental risks on every home.
There is your Hurricane HQ, and right now, thankfully, the mainland United States is not bracing for any...
Your father never had the courage to come here, which makes him a wiser man than you.
Name. We'll take a closer look. That's still ahead. Stay with us.
Your father never had the courage to come here, which makes him a wiser man than you.
Buy their costs for everything they sell.
It's that guy, Bruce Banner. Right? That's Bruce Banner. It's that guy, Reggie from Nintendo. I don't know. The Mavericks. Derek Nowinski. That's the Cuban guy, right? I think. I don't know. Yeah, kind of do. He looks similar. I always thought he was Reggie from Nintendo.
Went up because of these stupid Chinese tariffs. Not only is it a bad Christmas for you, it's a bad.
It's the guy. That's Ash from Evil Dead, right?
The Grinch is the one that's going to be putting these companies out of business. These small. The Grinch is the one that's going to be putting these small businesses. Thank you.
Yeah, gee.
Let me just say, this is the first
Look,
time
Reggie, or whatever your name is, Cuban. I don't want to like be racist and like say it's the wrong guy. That's my point. That's disrespectful.
There's an entrepreneur that busted their ass.
Them niggas locked up, G. They in prison. They ain't fighting.
Everything to be able to start that business.
Yeah, you definitely can't win without them. That's kind of the point, cause it was the plan the whole time. From like 16, 19 to right now.
So let me tell you again.
The whole time, cause it was the very purpose.
Will help those small businesses grow.
Cause like we don't need you to get justice, cause like somebody else will kill you. That's the point. That was the lesson the whole time. Somebody else will kill you. Sun Tzu don't tell you that, like, sometimes you don't have to fight the battle yourself. Somebody else will do it. And that's what they want. So, niggas ain't doing that, cuz that's not happening. Take your own strategy and you just make you fight your own battles. That's how you really win, cuz. He ain't even got a tie on, cuz. He ain't there for business. I know you're not serious, cuz you don't have a tie on. Buffalo, whatever your name is. Banner. I don't watch basketball, cuz I can go to the park and play that. It's kind of my point. Duh.
Maybe there's going to be multiple hell yeses. To help Kamala Harris be elected. Are you going to go?
Sometimes you gotta play the real long game, even if it take 400 years, cuz.
Is Kamala Harris going to be the next president of the United States of America?
While you were busy flooping a pig or whatever type of, fucking fairy shit you were doing. You fell for every step of the way, cuz.
How many heads there are on this Hydra? Who is likely to take over?
You fell for this shit for hundreds of years, cuz. You're gonna get slaughtered. Look at your African American up there. I'm not even mad at him wanting to put HB away, honestly.
So yeah, significant.
It took a while, cuz. Well, I was gonna tell you right before we crossed the finish line.
This is 95L. It just got this designation today. its development chance over the next 2 days.
Cause only a fool would try and change somebody's heart.
This cluster of showers and thunderstorms.
That's for pussies, cuz. I'm not John Lennon, nigga. We ain't here to hold hands and sing songs.
This gets pushed due west or left.
Yeah, the guy you tried that with, I think they assassinated him or something, right? Huh. I see, I went to football practice every day, but you know, they didn't let me out on the field too much. When it was like time for the season, only when we had the scrimmages did I ever get to play in the game, cuz. So, you know, just like that, I'ma sit on the bench.
You have to be more.
Cause that's how you really win out here. People don't want to give you what you are deserving of. They don't want to give you what they owe you. Then sit that shit out, cuz. Like Esther told me, cuz. You go to the pawn shop and they'll Jew you out. So all I gotta do is out-Jew you. Yeah, what Esther told me. Cause I don't know what your last name is, but hers was more, nigga. And I couldn't think of a more fitting thing to do than sit on the bench.
In the operation in Gaza, and I think it's also important to remember that just because there's a ceasefire doesn't mean Israel.
Says my star David Collender that we strain spaghetti with, niggas.
On the other hand, for there to be a ceasefire, it would that Netanyahu would essentially say that.
What you say it was the Moops? Yeah, well, you know, the Moops might have been fighting, but won't no more niggas be.
On freedom of speech, no.
Kind of the point. Nah. I think this one is important. You came over here to a sinking ship. Ship's going down, baby. That was the plan the whole time, cuz. To just do nothing about it. Pinkies up, little niggas. Remember, SpongeBob, pinky out.
Pulling up carpets, drywall, there's furniture, bedding. We tried to, salvage what we could, so, try to get all
There's no greater victory.
Like 100 pounds. And then trying to get those.
There's no greater victory
to get back to the house, because unless you
than to watch you lose it all, cuz. Ain't nothing like watching you lose everything, cuz. It's nothing like it, cuz.
I'll answer this. I mean, the great news, of course, is that your family is
That's kind of the point.
New baby. There's never a good time, obviously, for something like this to happen. But I'd have to think, with a newborn, that presents a whole different set of challenges. So what has that been like? Or were you guys?
I feel amazing.
Well, in advance of this.
After picking up all that filthy trash yesterday at the park, this just balances the shit out.
And everything.
I hope that shit ain't full of trash tomorrow. Yeah, they didn't pay me or nothing. Excuse me.
I mean, that's my finisher showing there.
I'm not listening. I don't give a fuck.
And, it was up above that and still kept coming up into the house. I mean, my mom tried to get me to leave. And
a trail of tears.
I tried to stick around because I didn't want no one coming in my house when I wasn't.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry.
Very, very fair and very smart, but as we look forward, are there any challenges that you guys are kind of faced with at this point in terms of repairing your home? Do you guys think that you're going to repair this home or maybe start somewhere new? What's the mindset?
It took 400 years, cuz it wasn't that long, man. I turned Italy into a desert in the meantime.
I think we'll probably repair it and probably move some of the stuff because I don't want to put my kids.
400 years was like yesterday, nigga.
Houthi rebels. To what extent was that a message to Tehran, the projection of power that
Oh, man.
This was a very loud and clear message.
Oh, let's go watch me turn like the countryside of Sicily into a desert real quick. Where shit? No.
Already this week on News at 10, we have seen the desperate conditions drought has caused in Africa and in Eastern Asia. But global warming is also turning parts of Europe to desert too. For our latest running dry report, we've focused on the Italian island of Sicily, where water is so short and temperatures so high that in July, the Italian authorities declared a state of emergency during the worst drought in 20 years. That meant that some for more than 4 months. Every year, 120 square kilometers of land becomes desert.
It's mid-October, but a fiery Sicilian sun is still blasting the central piazza in the town of Caltanissetta. No autumn respite here for the parched municipal fountains. Its water spouts long since run dry. But it's not just the fountains. An angry march descends on the offices of the local water company with one simple demand: we want water. The town's mayor tries to reassure them the pipes will soon be full again, but he convinces few.
Non sono sostitutivi all'acqua, un aiuto.
Patrizia Gelsomino took us to the home she shares with her elderly mother and severely disabled son.
Mamma mia, quando la fai complicata.
It's been a while since they've had running water.
Da 144 giorni sino a
144 days, she tells me. Undrinkable water for washing and toilets is delivered by lorry to a cistern in the garden.
What? See?
They're still waiting for this week's delivery at a punishing €150 a time.
Tempo a ottobre così caldo.
This hot in October? Never. Last year was warm, but this year it's too much. This drought is really killing us.
Pesante. Questa siccità, vero, ci sta uccidendo.
The decaying pool, unfilled for 5 years now, a throwback to a Sicily long gone. We found a water lorry filling the tank at a bakery in the centre of town. Once again, not drinking water. Owner Valentina Sfalanga must use expensive bottled water for bread and pastry. The cost is slowly killing her business.
I have 10 employees. I've been told if I don't have water, I have to close. The bank doesn't care that I don't have water. It doesn't care that I employ 10 people.
It's going to take more than a few rain showers to bring relief to Valentina and this town, because this is the reservoir that serves Caltanissetta. All that remains is a muddy sludge at the bottom. Just a year ago, these medieval ruins were underwater. Not anymore. Professor Paola Quattri...
I'm pretty good at this. Nothing like a victory lap. Man, way to get aboard a sinking ship, cuz. I'm trying to get that first giant.
I don't have Leo Ray. I don't have a target negate. So I have a steal. I have a spell. I have 2 monster negates. Spell negate. A steal. And I can stop 3 attacks. So it's not bad. But I had to get rid of Leorit. Okay, you can summon Acid Gold Goblin on your opponent's... Oh, I saw that clip. It was from this new up-and-comer YouTuber. He's sick. I love his videos. He's so fucking funny, too. Oh, he's using this shit. Okay, yeah, you could destroy my back row. I don't have Leo Ray. Seems like we're up against him. Go ahead, activate the field. Alright, we negate that. We negate that. No super poly, alright. No super poly, oh, he's cooked. Hold on. Steal spell. Activate your spell to add a fucking thing. Go ahead. Go ahead. Activate your spell card to add a fucking Tenpai card. I got a steal and 2 monster negates. And I can stop 2 attacks, bro. You ain't doing nothing. Antonio! Bro, if both players seen you do this with Utopia, they'll go, wow. That's what I'm trying to do. If I could get to Master Egg, then I could send a message to DK, get my oh, why do you surrender? I could get my Utopia deck. I could get my Utopia deck on the masterduelmeta.com, and then badness, like it was hard, like I built like so much Utopia decks, like I've just been in the format, grinding and climbing, baby, grinding and climbing. But hey, if you want to be the best, use this deck, and then the shout out would be great, and yeah, we could be doing a lot of things.
Yeah, I got my own Utopia strategy.
why they should trust him.
It's that guy, Bruce Banner, or Mark Cuban, or whatever the fuck. Man, 200 points down. Jeez. Yeah, I put my earbud back in for a little bit. Arm's still hurting. And boring.
Normal circumstances at this point in the year because of the full moon, supermoon that's happening, and the close proximity of the moon to Earth at this point of the year, you get higher than normal tides. Mini storm surge of miles of coastline.
A little tsunami.
Advisories with some significant coastal flooding possible. We're talking about maybe 1.5 feet, 2 feet of water, a little bit more than that in some favored locations, and that's plenty to cause trouble along the
2020s. And the Board of Elections.
When you play the long game, my good or bro, nigga lose. Want no other options to choose. See on your face that you got the blues. Want no other options to choose. Oh, I got some other dragons here. Oh goody. Hey, I guess if you're like a fusion monster player, you're one of them filthy peasants. Utopia. Well, let me get my loss counter up here. I might be able. It depends on what they got, cause yeah, usually I would have just surrendered, but one. Actually, you know what? I might be able. We're gonna see, boy. When my shit gets banished or sent to the graveyard, then I'm out. And then you can special summon and some other shit. There we go, God. Cause hey, like, right, if it was me, if I played that many cards, I would have won the duel already. That's the point, God. But like, hey, don't worry about it. There's people dying in Sudan right now. It's kind of the point. You lose. Oh, my bad. That's one. That's my first loss. That's my second loss, actually. Three in a row. Number 4. I don't want to win on the second turn, cuz. You know what? I'd rather just let you beat me, cuz. Honestly. I'll flip a coin. Yeah, just surrender it. Exactly. Hey, congratulations, guy. Yeah, I could just go duel the bot. I don't have to wait. Six. Seven. Hey, cuz, you know, I can lose 1,000 games in a row. I won't care. Cause I could have won 7 games, but oh well. Finna lose at least 80 duels. Oh, you sure? Yeah, go ahead, cuz. Who's it gonna be though? Hold on. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Just to waste your time. Yeah, it goes to show you don't care about your own people, and that's fine with me. You should have died. Eleven. Man, I feel great about this. Cause I don't deal with cards, cause it ain't like I can pick what cards I get. That's why I don't have any problem with it. Cause I could just surrender anyway. to understand. I ain't here to play around. Here to make the whole world suffer. Easily fuck this up. So scary. Terrifying. Utopia. You can't ban these cards like Dark Magician. That's like kind of a point. You know what? I could just surrender. There you go, cuz. Can't do anything. He is their 13th. Hey, you know somebody else is gonna win, and it ain't gonna be you either. Shh. Excuse me. What are we, like a sixth of the way there? An eighth? Something like that. Yeah, about a sixth. Yeah. 16. Another soul goes to Hades, cause where else did you think I was sending them? Cause of course they gotta go to Hades. '18. Ooh, that's 20 already. Yeah, after I picked up all that trash yesterday, nah, okay. Had a whole black trash bag full of this shit. Someone even. Hey, thanks, Konami. You're helping so much. Man, it's like, how is there anybody in lower ranks with me giving away all these little just free games, cuz? I might just sit here till I have like 1,000 losses, cause honestly, it shouldn't take that long. Since we're 20 already. And rest assured, you're not gonna be seeing them again. We're a fourth of the way to 100. Keep getting closer and closer and closer. Hey, Vandal, they like crossed you off. Excuse me. 26. No, I'm not gonna stop. Yeah, nice free win, and I get to take people off the face of the earth. 'Cause I let you win. Goddamn 27. Not even 12 hours a day away. I'm not gonna lose count. Only takes a couple of seconds, cause it takes me longer to win than to surrender. 20 amount of time it would take me to win the game. I could lose 5. I could lose about 5 duels in that time. Oh, strange. Thank you. Like I said, cuz I'm not here to win. I'm not here to win a single duel, cuz. 33.
Oh, you on my heels now, huh?
No, I lost again. 33. What are you doing, my bear? We're going way past 100, go. I think that was 34. That's 35. She's 36. Recently. Nigga, we finna have our massive burial tonight. 38. Excuse me. $39. $40. That's 41, right? I think. Was that 41? I think that was 41. Let's count this one as 41. Am I going first or nah? You know what, guy? I'm gonna just let you have it. I should do it to the 4th power. Seems better to me. I took 4 pictures for a reason. to. 43. Says all the first millions in Egypt that died, right? Who could forget? That's waterfall. Five. I can turn a negative into a positive, nigga. Delicious. 47. Excuse me. Yeah, 2 more to 50. I see you, dimension shifter. Back to my hand. Don't worry, God, I'm gonna surrender. There you go. $50. Cause you can lose too. It do. $83. We're to 100. Didn't take that long, cuz. Took less than an hour. $54. $55. Just mute the microphone. 56.
please fall upon deaf ears.
The moment I sense the slightest weakness, I'll toss you to the ground, stomp on your skull, and crush it like an egg!
is without sin. Let him cast the first stone.
What do you like about it?
Well, I like that it's something new and it's just reviving like old rock and roll, and it's like it's raw again, and it's for real, and it's fun, you know.
Your pleas fall upon deaf ears. Because it's the only way to get. Take on your enemy! Take your sword and cut down your enemies! There is no other path. No way to move forward. Or back. Fight, Ichigo!